cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble.
Hello there, Bob. I thank you so very much for the subscription, and hello there, Spine Chills. How are you guys doing today? I have delusions of actually knowing how to conduct. I should have been using this. I'll say this, I had this out earlier. I just picked it up to move it, and I was getting frustrated with some stuff, so I took it and went, I was like, now I will point out, totally soft and squishy. Don't, toy. It's just foam. I'm not that tough. But I was like, and then I turned and look, and Zod is on the couch, just going at me. He was just like, he looked so concerned. Popeyes, that's a good choice. It was like the sweetest damn thing, because he did actually look concerned that I was bashing myself in the head with the hammer. He's a very sweet boy. But anyway, it's not Mjolnir, so it won't come back. I keep trying, but welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. Hopefully, I'll be the smartest idiot you deal with today. So I hope people are doing well. Let me change this, because I already know the YouTubes will be giving me my usual copyright warning for daring to let that music play. Okay, I was trying to remember where we were. Still don't know. So Mew Mew, yep, I do like Mew Mew too. Which was great, because I know when I was younger for years I was like, how do you pronounce that? So, how is there an ad starting? I started with an ad. That makes no... This thing, to use a wonderful bit of vernacular I picked up from a friend in college from West Virginia. His response to something was, well, that's goofy as owl shit. And it's one of the things that makes no sense and perfect sense at the same time. And it stuck with me forever. And the fact that this thing, we just traveled through time, apparently, because there was no way that was the 6.5 minutes it told me it was going to be. It went, people are watching. We're going to say fuck you to your schedule. So, anyway, hi. For anyone new, I am the Karma Jockey. I am a primarily Skyrim streamer, but I am technically a variety streamer because I am playing some other games. Fallout 4 for the first time ever, and occasionally foray into what I think is the best MMO ever, a superhero game called City of Heroes. I play a modded version of Skyrim. I've been playing the game since around the time LE was phased out for SE. I've been modding for a few years because it's really added amusement for me to the game. And I like to try to figure out how to do things in ways that aren't supposed to work, which is where some of the mods come in. So let me do this. You can't see it yet, but the thing was doing the spinny thing that I hate. Yeah, I wish it would let me see what their ad is that they're showing me. I know it's randomized and different people see different things, but I just love to know whether people are hearing it or if it's just a pop-up on the side, just so that I know what I should or shouldn't be blathering about. Ooh, that felt good. I don't know if you could hear that. My neck just popped twice. And it was one of the good pops. There's two different types of pops. There's a pop that feels good, and there's a pop where like, oh, I just broke my neck. So, yeah. So anyway, we try to do a combination of unhinged chaos and helpful information here at the same time. I will try to point out when things are things how they work in vanilla, how they work otherwise. So I hope you guys are doing good. People disappear on me. Let us get going here a little bit. I just want to get this moved over so that I can switch to the better control system here. That's a little bit better. But leaf, loaf, leaf. Put it on the smaller thing. My eyes instantly went to shit. So how you doing? Let's see. Huh? Oh. I don't understand why that happens. Sorry. Someone sent me a message that they're not able to get onto chat because it is verified thing only, and now I'm trying to figure out what I can do to correct that. That's definitely the wrong thing. And by the way, thank you for the follows. I see Das Electric. I know a little earlier I met Well Jeepers, who's an absolute delight. I do say definitely follow her. She's a lot of fun. And we also had Mimi 1346 was in that in the chat there, and was it was a good group of people. Great humor, good vibe, good times over there. Let me just do this before I forget. If my computer would, let's see here. Give a little shout out. See, at the very least, while I try to figure out how to tell my system that, I was trying to see if there was a way to say, yes, you can. I would like these people to be able to say hi. If I follow them, or they follow me, I should be able to do that. All right. Okay, we're not in follower-only chat, or any of that, because that's generally less helpful. Give me one moment. All right. All right. We are going to turn that off temporarily. Hopefully I won't get some ridiculous thing happening during this. Yep, I'm in there. That's exactly where I was looking. Thank you, though. I am sometimes terrible at driving this bus. So it's always good to. I never, even if I've already done it, I always appreciate the help. There you go. We got you. I've heard the horror stories enough that I know I've turned a few things on. Do not be worried if, okay, now I need to get out of there. There we go. Um, if the auto mod catches you, don't feel bad. Yeah, I always, especially when I first started, and I'm still relatively new to this. I've only been streaming for about 3 months now, um, and I said I still have that new streamer smell. But we won't go into that. Um, oh, sure, don't. There we go. Thank you. Um, but the yeah, no, I appreciate that you let me know, because as you can see, I was like, es- especially if it's someone I've followed. What? Uh, I just automatically assumed it was gonna let you in. Um, you know, I've kind of already made a statement by going, yes, I'm following this person. Um, you know, here's a follow, here's a shout out, but God forbid you get to talk to me. What? Um, yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate that. And yeah, and I will. I am always willing to entertain advice and commentary. It's actually helped me a lot. I've had a couple wonderful streamers, um, you know, Ela's Online, Brando Savage, um, Major. I mean, this community, the Skyrim related community, has been absolutely wonderful, and have really given me some good feedback. And you can tell the difference even in this short time, how much better things look, how much better things sound. That was a big thing. I finally was able to invest in a good mic, and it's made a huge difference. It's allowed me to, at least for these games, take the headphones off, which is so much more comfortable ever since one of my furballs decided to kill my mic or my headphones. Yeah, the other one for new people, I've got 3 cats. Very likely that at least one will make an appearance during the night. 2 of them are unconscious next to me right now. Um, I've got the 2 4-year-old brothers. They are part Maine Coon, so they are gigantic. All the complete sweethearts. Neil and Zod. And then we've got the elderly. I always say small now, but she's a normal sized cat. She's just half the size of the giants. But she is about. My guesstimate is 18. She was pretty much full grown when I got her, when I found her, and so she was at least a year old, and I've had her for over 17 years now. 7-year-old tort, an 11-week-old kitten. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were telling you almost had an incident while I was watching, and I do remember she was not thrilled about. Yep. Why does it? I've allowed this word enough times that they could learn. Um, yeah, I got so lucky. I didn't know they were, and that if I was gonna actually request a breed, that would have been my number one pick for cat breeds. So I did not realize when I got these 2 little orange kittens that they were, until they started to get floofier and bigger and bigger. I was like, those are really big kittens for, like 6 month old. They're already way larger than they should have been. And that's when I started looking up, going, oh, and Zod definitely looks. I mean, he's got a lot of the Maine Coon facial features. His brother's a longer snouted, but they've got the fur in the ears, the tufts up between the pads. Both to some degree have a little bit of the mane. So yeah, yeah. I have certain people that automod. Well, the automod. I have at least one person's stream where, yeah, the automod just goes after me, and then I think Bob gets caught Bob Lyon. Hold a minute. What's it? Bah, rar. Okay. I have to get that out of my system. Gets caught by my auto mod quite often. Zod, what are you chewing on over there? Speaking of which, hey, what did you find? I don't. It's amazing how often it's just like, where did these? How did he find the random piece of, you know, random piece of stuff? They are just gorgeous cats. And my girl is a calico, long-haired calico, and she is gorgeous. She's cranky, but she is a very pretty girl, and she's being an angel right now. She's unconscious. So, are you coming up to say hi? Yep. Now you can get a look at him. Other than, I don't know. Nope. Tail's not in range. Just went just under. He's the one. Zod is the one. All vibes, no thoughts. So he's the one who's most likely, while I'm in the middle of playing, is going to end up here on me. His brother will just stand on me, and the girl will yell at me. Hello, guided patha. Thank you. I'm not really interested at this time. But have a nice day. That's why I keep those verified things on. I turned those on when I first started, and I was getting those a lot more often. That's the first time I've gotten one in a while. I always try to keep polite in case there is a human being behind it. And as long as they're not being gross. Sorry, I know I'm leaning out of shot here. Tea break. My sister sent me a vanilla caramel truffle, and I thought I would try that tonight. So, yeah. Like I said, it's... I give them one if they're, that way if it's a person who is actually talking, I'll be polite to them, and, if they want to follow. This isn't the first time I've dealt with that kind of thing. On TikTok, I made the mistake, if you may or may not be familiar, if you're familiar at all with WWE, there's a wrestler, Alexa Bliss. She does a lot of just normal stuff on TikTok, things. She did something on it. I commented once on one of her pages, and it got a lot of likes. Ever since, I have literally, I would say about 10% of my following is Alexa Bliss now. I probably have 75, 80 Alexa Bliss accounts. Or if it's not her, it's one of the other female WWE stars, and I'm just like, well, I guess it's technically a follower. So, yeah, no, I was a fan of her. That she's one of the people that brought me back after a very long time. I watched wrestling at the turn of the millennia. I was watching with The Rock and Mick Foley and Stone Cold and all those guys, Chris Jericho, WWE. And then I kind of lost interest. And then a couple of years ago, they were doing, I don't remember, what something that was showing up on Facebook. It was just funny, and I saw Alexa Bliss wrestle, and damn it, what is his name? Braun Strowman was the other one. I'm just like, they were together as a tag team for this mixed tag thing they were doing, and the two of them together were cracking me up. They were so funny together, and it kind of drew me back into wrestling. And then saw a few other people like AJ Styles, who's just amazing. And so I don't watch it as much as I used to, a few years ago, but every once in a while I'll still check it out. So, um, the two of them, especially when they were doing bits where it's like they were trying to train together, and he shows her how to flip a car, and it's like, Alexa Bliss is like 5 feet tall and is amazingly talented athlete, gymnast, but she's not going to flip a car. And then at one point she gave him like one of his shirts, but I think it was like, or one of her shirts, but it was like in a size she would wear, and he managed to get it over himself, which was, this 6'8", 350-pound man trying to put that shirt on was hilarious. But R-Truth, oh yeah, no, R-Truth is another one. Yeah, he is. It's amazing. The thing I like about him is watching other people around him trying to stay in character. He does it, and Sami Zayn both try their damnedest to make people break character and start laughing. They say things. Watching Sami Zayn when he was with the Usos, and the Usos are trying to be heels and be all scoury, and the two of them, you could see them shaking because they wanted to laugh and they were holding it in, and that's the kind of thing I love. Oh, we got an ad break. So, all right. Well, I'm sitting here with our. I'll wait till the ad break ends, because I know we have a few people who are new today. So the booty, I don't think it was a booty video, Bob. The video was her with two other people who I think one of them's like her sister and like a friend or something. And they were trying to do some kind of dance thing. And they were like trying to make their own dance or something. It was just a little goofy thing. It was just cute because it was just nothing wrestling related. It was just funny. And I don't even remember what I did the same kind of commenting style I have here. I just came up with some vaguely wise ass funny comment about it, and it got me a lot more attention than I expected. So I don't even think it was from her. She probably never saw it, to be honest. Yeah. But all right, for our new people, let me lurking for a few moments while I get pajamas on and such. I am 100% pro pajamas. I'm not wearing mine right now, only because I did actually leave the house today. Shocking, I know. Had to go to the doctor's, get a shot. It was a long day. Tried to do some shot. It's just a vitamin. Got a B12 shot for the first time. And I tell people that, and they're like, oh, you're going to have so much energy, da da da. They like hit me with that, and I'm just like, the rest of the day. Just like, I think I got a bad batch. I'm just. So anyway, let me introduce you. Whoop, I have the wrong character. I thought that looked weird. Let me get over to who we're supposed to be playing. That would explain why I was so lost when I saw the character. Funny. I haven't. It shows you how much I'm paying attention. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. That's too damn funny. Aw. Sorry. Zod is grooming Hobo. Which is good, because, well, the fact that she accepts it now was amazing. I think she's just so desperate for body heat this time of year that she's actually cuddling with the boys when she normally tolerates them at best. Took 4 years, but all right, let's load. And as you'll see, when I talk about having altitis or being an alcoholic, You're going to see why, because I have a lot of characters. And this doesn't even count all the ones I've deleted over the years. Alright. Where is he? Come on. A couple names I'm specifically fond of. Yu no Tachi. The Yu Jackman. Or the Yu Jackman. Anspunk the Tonk. Alright, where are you? Recently made The Wind, so every time they blame the wind, now they have somebody... Alright. Now I just have to see if I get the right one. Because it doesn't show me which is the... That looks... For some reason, because of the changeover, they have the modded and the unmodded. This looks right. We're going to go with this one. Well, you know, if I've changed around mods or things so that the character won't work anymore, or I just know I'm not going to play him, I mean, I still keep most. All right, let's say hello to Prematurely Greybeard. Hey, Immersive Citizens has been activated. How'd that happen? Let me take off his helmet so you can see his gorgeousness. Probably work better if it was a little lighter in here. So he is... See, he's ready to yell at a moment's notice. Not on the list, yes. That's a good one, too. I did one where it was a variant on that. But I do like making characters where the name looks funny when you're reading one of the letters or something. Because I have ones like that handsome bastard, that sneaky bastard, things like that. So it's like, stop that sneaky bastard at all costs. Oh My Godzilla is actually also one of the ones I'm very fond of. Argonian, of course. Back. You smell like frosting because of body lotion. I would be like with myself if I smelled like frosting. But all right. So once again, this is the Prematurely Greybeard and his team. Hilda, who's supposed to be our support person, but she's an absolute maniac. And matter of fact, she may be getting traded out soon. And in the back, his bodyguard, not that he needs one anymore, Croc. It's interesting. I don't have any of the follower framework things that give me extra followers. Croc just doesn't count for some reason. You will see Croc in a lot of my builds simply because A, I love him, and B, he's kind of just a free follower. You're constantly smelling your hands because of it. Funny. So yeah, we're living in the Tundra Homestead because it's a nice simple house, although it's starting to get a little crowded with things like this. My trophies. Let me just do that because I don't remember the last time I did that. So the build is a Greybeard build. He exists mostly through shouts and punching people. I probably have the... Oh, yeah. I was trying to keep them from randomly killing somebody. Through various mods I've been able to get, and I like it. You can get mods where you just automatically have unlimited shouts, and I wanted to be able to earn it a little bit. So this character had to work at it to get it up to the point where it's pretty much unlimited shouting, which is fun. And then I'm out getting the shouts. We've already done the main quest, so we're already the Dragon Slayer. And now we've been trying to find other things to do. Let's see what's going on over here. I see movement. Who the hell are you? Well, you're not trying to kill me. That's nice. Ebony armor, iron boots. Dude.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay. You have fun. Get better boots. That's just weird. Okay, so what we were doing, I had to think about it. We were doing the Lost to the Ages, which I should have remembered. The Ethereum Forge, for those who don't recognize the name of it. And let me see. We were also doing Legends Lost at the same time. But let us... I know that's in Falkreath. Oh, we gotta find the actual forge, which we've already found accidentally. I know where it is, so that'll be very easy. Let's go quickly find the detoured caravan, which... And I'm only doing this. I wasn't originally planning on Dwemer Rune visits with this character because there's no word walls there. Okay, it is where I thought it was. But I want to show people as I'm doing the whoop. I always love how they just all go shuffling along. Oh, damn, you're still here. Yeah, we're not taking you anymore. You're more trouble than you're worth. It's borrowed from someone, and it gets in the way, gets into a fight, and then it's an unkillable engine of destruction that tries to eat me and my people for a while. It's cute as hell. I love riding it, but it's just a problem. Stop that. Are you steel? No, okay. We'll ride this instead. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Pardon me. Don't think I'm going the right way, to be honest. To get out of town. Oh, there we go. So, I'm mainly doing this because it's funny. Because honestly, the riding goat was supposed to be for a different, very tiny character. A kobold. But I've kept it on because it's hilarious to me to ride the goats. Just the random goats that you meet. As you can see, it's not very fast. I'm pretty sure I can run faster than this. And they handle terribly, but it's just funny. Alright, I gotta remember which way we need to go for this one. Oh, okay, we already went past it. So, about 350 mods. A lot of them are things like that, or critters, or items. Whatever is particularly amusing to me. Alright, I just wanted to put my headgear back on because that guy's about to probably punch me in the head, and I'd like to be ready for it. Alright, what are we going to use? We tend to have very much a live and let live attitude. Okay, are you friendly? Okay. If we just go that way, are you gonna attack us? Okay, chill, man. We don't want any trouble. My eek's over there. How'd my eek get over there? Just looking at this. Chill out. He was actually a lot calmer than usual. Usually, he just runs at you. Oops. Alright, what's here? Some of my new grass mods apparently are doing too good of a job. I can't see anything. And this is part of Creation Club. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Thank you. Have you played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I have not played. Back when a lot of those games came out, I didn't have anything that would really play anything like that. So I've played none of the Zelda games. And I'm glad well, Jeepers, I'm glad you do amuse it. A lot of stuff I do in this game, just I find it amusing. I mean, I would travel faster not being on the goat, but I'll just run around for a few minutes on them just because I think it's funny. Oh, that's better. A little sweeter now. Enados, the reports are right. Wraithguard and Sunder are sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on Numidium. It makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this, Kagranak must have put in a failsafe system. If the tools were ever stolen, drones would be activated across Tamriel to recover them. The drones would then store the items in a vault until a tonal architect could fetch them. Unfortunately, as I suspected, that information was enough for some of the captains to betray us and change course. They no longer care about the artifacts or the job. They consider the cargo to be a death trap and are taking measures to unload it. Your caravan might think they're carrying the tools, but Sadras and Hlalu swapped them before we ever got to Whiterun and intentionally gave them up to the retrieval drones. Fortunately, I managed to track the drones back to a vault near Winterhold, what the locals call the Sightless Pit. I've also discovered the vault can be opened with an attunement crystal, which I've sent along with this letter. As I am no warrior, I dare not venture inside without you. Hopefully this message reaches your party in time, for I know we are of like mind. As a scholar, I want to see the artifacts delivered to my master, and you have always been someone who does not shirk his duty. I have faith that you and your crew can return north and repair this mistake. Velen. So, I don't know if this skeleton... I don't know if this is... Velen is one of these people, or Velen was one of the people, or the captain that she was contacting. I've not really figured that out. I should take the letter. Yeah, I just read Velen's letter, you doofuses. I guess it is. Yeah, eyeglasses of Night Eye. Cool. I think I already have a pair of those. Were you, like, daring the ogre to come fight you? Because that's your kind of thing. I love how it's telling me that I should read the thing I just read out loud. Alright. Let's go open it again so I can say I did. Okay. Happy now? So, anyway... I couldn't remember. Alright, Iron Arrow, so they definitely weren't attacked by... We kept finding caravans that were taken out by... What do you call it? The Dwarven automatons. Well, jeepers, I need the goat mod. That's gold. I'm so glad we met. Genius. Thank you. It's on the Nexus somewhere. Just it's buggy. They turn terribly. They climb well, and they're probably not. They're probably at best as fast as you can run. But it's just funny, and you'll see. I have a lot of mods like that. I do have things that are true quality of life, and things like he's tough. He's actually a fight. At this point, the three of us especially could demolish him. One-on-one, I can probably take one of them, but they definitely aren't guys you want to mess with. And I said, roleplay-wise, I do try to keep this guy, like, in theory, you gotta provoke him. What I consider provoke is sometimes up for debate. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what we have. The background. Oh, well, we'll wait till the ad break. Again. All right. I'm trying to recall. Okay, we're in Falkreath. Sorry, I'm needing a few moments for my brain to boot up. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. You're not in an ad. Okay, good. It always is saying people are in ads, and I'm never sure if they are or not, because I can't see them. And I know sometimes an ad is just a pop-up on the side, but it's like I don't want to start talking too much in case, you know. Alright, let's go here. The story background of this character actually is watch it, apparently. Can the attitude, Hilda. His great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeards. Oh, they're actually here for once. Usually they're dead by the time we get here. Okay. Oh, he actually dodged it. Alright, fine. I'll just punch you. See, this is the problem. Hilda gets into it with people too much. Oh. It makes it very hard for me to... Oh, he has the cartwheel. I'm going to have to grab that. I don't know what I actually grabbed there. She's still freaking out. Whoa, hi. Oh, yeah, here. Now I'll stop to pick up gold. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess that was enough to take him down. Hi, Katria. I don't know what I did to that guy. Oh, there he is. I don't know my own strengths sometimes. So, as I was saying, hey, Kerbis, how you doing? I will... Here, I even actually have water in addition to the tea. Yes, hydrate or dihydrate. He got, he's actually a Breton. They were getting letters. It's his great uncle. So the brother went to High Rock. They were always getting letters about this august personage of the Greybeards. He seemed to be well adapted to it, having a loud booming voice to begin with. So he came to Skyrim to join the Greybeards, and then found out he was a Dragonborn. So, hi. Well, let's get into a position where I'm not talking to your crotch. Thank you.
You made it, and you brought the shards.
Yes, I did. Yep. Now what?
Look at the device here.
Yeah.
The gear in the center is just about the right size.
For what?
Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. That sounds good. So here, I'm gonna... Oh, here I have to... What? Let's do one quick thing. Let's get some light on the subject. That's better. Partially because I do want to show, since we're not going to see them. Thank you. Someday you want a 4-foot-long wizard beard of your own. You can probably get those on Amazon. Mine's attached. I actually very much... one of the other creators here is still in mourning because I cut about 1.5 inches off it, which was... I overestimated. I was trying to trim it just because it was very uneven and scraggly. And the fact that I shortened it even this much, I don't think Misa has still gotten over it. Let's see. But I was going to show quick, because we're going to go underground, because I'm always proud of this. I have dinosaurs in my Skyrim of various types. I'm not going to get too close to these guys. Hilda will, because she's insane. Some of them are some of the dinosaurs are friendly. Some of them aren't, and some of them you're just not sure. You would be over here. She'll be glad to hear that I have more people who will be. It was necessary. It was very uneven and scraggly looking. It's much better now, and it will keep growing. Now, and it kind of makes sense. The ceratopsians, Triceratops, kind of like rhinos, So it makes sense. Some of them you can walk up to them and then they're perfectly cool. Some of them you walk up to them and they knock you across the room. These ones are usually one of the ones that can get a little more violent. I'm gonna here. Let's quick save. I'm gonna see if he'll let me get near him or not. All right, he's actually being very calm, which I like. I have these. I have ankylosaurs, which I love. Those things, they're my favorites anyway. We do have tyrannosauruses, which is what those skulls were in my house. Hi. They're usually better looked at from like straight on, which is of course also the most dangerous way to be near them, because their heads get a little funny at angles. And they are very big. Hi. I'm being very stupid right now, by the way. This is a very unsafe thing that I'm currently doing. All right, I'll get out of your way. Okay, they're being chill. I love this. I'm always nervous with these guys because I have had them just ram the crap out of me. I can't. I believe there are mods out there that would let you. I didn't go that far. The guars are the only things that are rideable. And they're supposed to be. And I always tell people, I have a very well thought out, lore accurate, impassioned, whatever, reasoning behind why there are dinosaurs in Skyrim. Which is, I really like dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm unsafe. Sorry, I was reading that. Yeah, I'm being very unsafe right now, by the way. I'm doing something stupid. Yeah, you every single day. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's pretty accurate for me usually. Especially in this game. I mean, I said my sub name for this, which I started that. I have a few little snippets of some of my early adventures before I even did Twitch, and I always referred to it as the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim, because I just like doing dumb things in this game. You're going to see a great example of that in a minute. But I feel like, especially with a single player game, you can do anything you want to it. It's your story, your headcanon. And same thing, play it whatever difficulty you want to do, modded, unmodded, it doesn't matter if you're having fun. Come on, Croc, you got to join this too. Croc is a little shy sometimes. Croc, what are you? Croc is actually being smart. I think he somehow has some kind of racial memory of what I've done before with this trick. Get up here. Okay. See, Hilda fall for it, because probably good enough. All right, let's see if this works. What's funny is if I don't want them near me, they're up my ass. Yeah, exactly. There's no right way. There's no wrong way to play this game. People will say that. It's like, just enjoy yourself. I do say certain things as there are things that are better to try, and I will sometimes get impassioned by that, partially because it's just I'm surprised by other people with it when I see these very large, first time. I think it's highly recommended to try to keep it as vanilla as possible. I mean, I played for years before I even considered putting a mod on. Just the easiest thing. I just started Fallout 4 for the first time. It's the first other Bethesda game I've ever played. Right now, I've put nothing on it. If I do put anything on it, it's going to be a graphical upgrade. Nothing that changes the game, just makes it look prettier. Okay. So, that graphical upgrade is making things... Okay. What do you think? Brilliant. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, no, you two stay right there. Nope, stay right there. You're good. Whee! Bye! Wow, Croc really went. Oh my gosh.
It's true. It's all true.
And I think he landed up there again. Croc falls out of the sky a lot, though. He didn't get bothered. You somehow cheated your way out of it. Well, I gotta find Croc now. Croc? Honestly, I kind of wanted to launch Hilda. Just because I've seen Croc. Oh, there he is. As I said, he's fine. You okay, buddy? Oh, here's the reason I love Croc so much. Croc? That's basically how he talks. Just, it's complete nonsense. He is adorable. All right, Hilda, you're gonna guard here because I think we come back up here. All right, you enjoy the day.
Behind you.
I know, but we're gonna have you wait here.
You go on ahead.
Only because it's unfair to bring her. She is much more powerful than I expected and a lot more aggressive. I got her to be a healer, and she is a healer, but she is like one of the most aggressive AIs I've ever seen. And it means she also is constantly in the way of me shouting. So I just bring Croc, and of course we're going to have Katria, which actually reminds me. Ah, shoot. I have a mod, and I wanted to test it here for a different character that I've had for ages, that allows you to get Katria as a follower. But I can't get another follower right now. All right, Hilda?
We heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I forgot to do this while we were still in the house. Because I'm gonna take her gear only because I don't have better of this type of gear. Alright. You get that. You can keep your boiled cream treat. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Dragonbane back. And the Dwarven Bread. I forgot about the Dwarven Bread. Uh-huh. Give me that. Give me that. She probably could have kept that, actually. Alright, I gotta check if... I have to find out if that look will work on her later as a ghost. I should have done all this off camera. I completely forgot that I had to... Yeah, let's check some of this. Oh, well, no, we could have kept those, I guess. You know what? You can keep the ebony bow, because I'm going to probably give her Zephyr. I don't know why you have brooms. Alright, that's good enough. I know where you live, so I'll come back to you if you know. That's weird.
I'll just be here then.
She looks like she's still wearing the gold amulet. I actually forgot what her real hair looks like, because it's been so long I've had her in that getup.
What do you want me to carry?
You did give me back the gold amulet, right? Yes, you did. Okay. Weird that she's still sort of wearing it.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I will come get you if we need you. Thank you for your assistance. Enjoy the bow. All right. Let's go.
Just stand there. Come on.
Okay. And then if I can't... All right. Unfortunately, I must be off. Time to be off to bed, but this has been fun. Try to catch your next stream, too. Thank you. Well, welcome to it. I said it was an absolute pleasure watching your stream earlier today. It was a lot of fun. I was very, very entertained. So welcome to it, to us, to our group in craziness and all that. All right, let's go. That was weird. The floor dropped and we didn't move. Let's see here. Because it would be kind of neat. Hilda's arguably a better follower, but I just love the idea of having a ghost for a follower. And I have another build where I'm going to do something even crazier. What a surprise. I have a conjuration archer that I've worked on them in a while, actually. But there's my lantern. And we're deep, man. It's over here. Oh, hey. I was just assuming. You okay over there? Yeah, that's what I get for looking at the cat instead of the thing I was supposed to be picking. But the conjuration mage / archer, I want to dead thrall her body that you find in Avantrenzel, I think? Is that the right one name? And then get her spirit as a follower so I can have both ghost her and zombie her following me. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I think that will just be... I think that'll be funny. I'm going to be looking around a lot because I've added... Since I've last been here, I've done a lot of graphical work. So I kind of want to be able to enjoy... Speaking of which, my field of view is... Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. I love him. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, that's probably should be disturbing that the lights keep turning on. I mean, it's kind of nice. They apparently invented the clapper before we did. But let's see here. Just check some things quick. Yeah, that all looks good. I do want to... There we go. That's even better. Oh, let's see. Wow. Anything good? Nah. Hi. What? Okay, I did not know that. This was sheer luck. I didn't know he had rubies in his eyes. That's really awesome. I just learned something. I was just staring at him. You know, I'm going to be giving Croc a lot of crap to care. Or I can also call up, well, the goat's full, but I can call up some of the other stuff. Gonna say, considering this game came out as long as it did ago, it holds up incredibly well in terms of just graphics and stuff, and with, you know, what little modding I've done to improve the graphics. Why does that hand look like a real hand? I'd never noticed that before. I had never noticed. Were they cutting people's hands off and using them for crossbows? I wouldn't put it past the Dwemer to do that kind of bullshit. Hey, Insoma? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I do apologize. I'm sure you get this a lot. Because I wanted. It's like one Nazma. Okay. I say it as one Nazma 1. And when my brain saw it at first, I read it as Insomnia. Which probably says a lot about me, actually. So, hi. Welcome. Well, welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. So,
Run.
and we're just starting up our delve for the Ethereum Forge. And I'm just kind of looking around a little bit because some of it looks a lot better than I'm used to. We are on a lightly modded run of Skyrim. I sound like I've been drinking Skyrim. That would be a great marketing name for the hell with the mead. I'm having some Skyrim, but of course I would never say that because mead is amazing. Oh, that would be a good photo op. This is the Prematurely Greybeard. He is a Greybeard build, shouts and fists. We're getting ready to do a run, a very non-sneaky run through... silver, cool. Through the Thieves Guild. Could be insomnia. Could be insomnia, I guess. That's why I'm here. I totally get that. But let me see here. More silver. Just so people know, I have not memorized this layout. I mean, I've done this before, but this is just me blundering into everything. I know with this game to always look around, because you're gonna find stuff if you do that, especially little things like this that you can't take anyway because they didn't know how to place their own things. Anyway, it's funny because I originally did not have any plans on doing Dwemer runes on this character. He's he's here to learn words of power, become, a master of the voice. Okay, I'll use the resonators. Except that I don't think I can use shouts for the resonators. Let me look. Oh, that was the wrong shout. I probably should have also done my prayers. Well, meditations. Yeah. I find it to be complete BS that doesn't work. But I can hit it with a courage spell. Oh. Okay. Here. Can I give a ghost courage? I can. And I always say this spell is more like encouraging words. Oh, you're coming to visit? Are you gracing us with your presence? Hi. He was giving me attitude earlier today because I almost stepped on his tail just as he was starting to eat. I didn't actually even step on it. I caught a little bit of the hair and he ran off and then gave me dirty looks for about an hour instead of eating his dinner. Now he's probably like, hey, could you feed me? No. This is Neil, by the way. Can you get into the camera? You're tall enough. I know you're tall enough. You're kind of ducking right now. So, yes, this is Neil. Him and his brother are about 4 years old. They are part Maine Coon, which is why they are big. But it's also why they are very sweet cats, generally. As you can see. Okay. You are big enough that I can't reach my mouse now. You're totally blocking me. And you do not care. You do not care in the slightest that people are waiting for my character to do something and I can't actually enact any actions because your large body is in the way. So, if you want to lay down on my lap, that's fine. Nope. Oh, no. That was an unreasonable request, obviously. All right. That is about the only spell I ever use. Which... most people do see, well, he came back to say thank you, apparently. Could I get back to my game, please, sweetie? Please? Because I know at some point your brother is going to climb into my arms against my will. So I don't mind a minute or two with this, but you can go. Thanks. Go bug the girl. Yes. So this character, I said, we've already completed the main quest line, because with a character like this, obviously the main shouts in defeating Alduin would have been a top priority. In the process, we also did the College of Winterhold, and the funny part of that with this character is I was able to complete. How do you feel the air? You're a ghost. What do you think of this place? Okay. And what do you make of all this? Make it a little louder so you can hear me. Here. At last. Okay. But yes, we did the entire College of Winterhold quest without casting one single spell, beginning to end. It was something I knew was possible, and it was fun going through and managing to do it. Almost had one little close call, but I was able to remember what I was doing. And we are doing this because yes, open the door. The goal is to, wow, I thought there was more to this. I have not played Endroll. I do, at some point I should. The ones I'm really excited for is I would like to play Skywind and Skyblivion when they become available, because I have heard such wonderful things about both of those games, the originals, but I've watched enough other people play them here. The actual gameplay is too janky just from the games being so old, so I'm very excited to see what I hear is really good storytelling translated onto this, well, now not newer engine, but compared to those games, newer engine. I'm very excited to see that. But most of my mods, I still call it lightly modded, even though it's about 350 mods, because a lot of them are little goofy things. Some quality of life, but it's still. I love the fact that she's coughing. You're a ghost. Once again, sorry, I'm distracting myself too much. I usually will call this Vanilla Plus. It is more, while there are a lot of differences, most people looking at it would still know I'm playing Skyrim. As opposed to some incredible ones I've seen. And, you know, they're amazing looking mods, but they're not okay. I thought something was going to happen. But no longer looks like Skyrim or plays like Skyrim. So I've tried to not go that nuts. Okay, where's the thing? There we go. Damn, what the? Yeah, of course we can. Just do that to him. Alright. Rude? Oh, good. Any more? You got him, Croc. I gave Croc Chrysamere, by the way. Got one of them. Croc, watch your back. Ah, that did not hit. Ow. Okay, hold on a minute. Time to switch. I try not to just do the same thing over and over. Let's see. Well, Cold Dragon isn't going to be much help. Disarm is my favorite, but it's you can't disarm them. They're attached. Yeah, give them a little frost breath. Whoa. Ow. A lot of junk around me. Oh. Thank you. I think that one hit for once. Ow. Rude. You guys got that? Oh god, I love that. Do we have to turn it off again? Ah, he wins. Here, we're going to turn off this one. Stop that. Alright. Well, just in case. Let's see here. Do you have to play the main story, though? See. Oh, well. I'll tell you. Misa! Hey! I don't know if you guys are... It's claiming I have an ad break, but... See, I don't mind playing it, because honestly, I've screwed around so much over the years. I've played it less often than I should have. And I like it. And I have a weird thing with it. You know, wait 1 second. Let me do one thing first. Misa, you have a comrade in arms now concerning the beard. I mentioned about the slight shortening, and they were up in arms about it too. I hope you are doing well. And for those who don't know, Misa is also a streamer, and she is a delight. Very, very fun time on her stream, Skyrim, and some other forays, I believe. So the main story, I mean, for this character, it was a no-brainer to do it. And I've always said, like, if people are, like your situation, where you've played it dozens of times, do it in any order you want to, you know, obviously, the whole point is to have fun. Though I think for people who are new to it, I get amazed at how many people actively avoid the main quest for as long as they can. Oh, I'm sorry that you were sick. glad you're getting better. I'm doing pretty good. I got a kind of a long day. Had to go get jabbed by my doctor, run some errands, but having fun here. Having a good time with this, so that's always good. Because I consider the main quest. I think people think it's the end game, and it's in no way. It's your origin story. It's the prologue. You can get out of the way by level 20 and then go nuts doing everything else if you really want to, or do some side stuff, to make it a little easier on you. Once again, with the whole thing saying, play however you want, have fun. My complaint is usually people who haven't ever done it and then sit there and avoid it for some reason and never seem to come up with a really good excuse. Okay, that makes no sense. Sorry. I lit that tea light as I was starting this stream, and it's already out. I don't think I've been at it that long. Guess it's an hour or two. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. The side quests are so much fun in this game. And, like, there are certain things, like, I'm a weirdo. I like Blackreach. I think Blackreach is fun. I think, it's a very unique location. Even though it always takes me a while to get myself to do it, I always have a ball in the diplomatic community doing the Thalmor embassy. Mainly because I just enjoy murdering the Thalmor. But, I said, what's very funny is this weirdo character is rapidly becoming the closest thing I have to a completist character. I've already done more with him than I do with most of my characters. So, he's going to do the Thieves Guild. I said, the only reason I'm doing this is I have a workaround for some of the stuff you have to do in the Thieves Guild, but it's a mod, and I wanted to show people a way that's a vanilla method that will approximate what I'm doing. I don't think it'll work as well, but I realized it would be very funny to show people that, because I like to show people what they can do in the game, even without the mods. I'm actually really thinking strongly of trying to set up a run where I'm not going to bring my thing all the way back to vanilla, because that just would be too much of a pain in the ass. But try to set up, I have to just remove a couple particular mods or explain which ones have things going on and redo a Punch Cat build. Just because I've been seeing a lot of people doing them and talking about them recently. I know, Misa, I know you played around with it. And just to, I don't know, make sure it's, some of the stuff that I have going on is what's making him so effective with his fists. So I want to remind myself what I can do with more of a straight vanilla run. But I was doing it back before I had any mods in the game. And definitely before AE, which makes it a lot easier. There's 2 or 3 items or things they added in AE that makes an unarmed build really viable. So, anyway. Oh yes, I wanted to put on something that would give me resist fire. There we go. And we'll do a little potion of health. And potion of regeneration. Where were those resist magicka ones? Oh wait, duh, here it is. White vial, resist magicka. Okay, so I've got my protections up. Missed. Well, you didn't. Waha. Wow, somebody gave him some additional... Oh, Croc. Don't get set on fire. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying to remember that I used to know how to dodge. I'm punching him in his white hot ass. Okay. Oh yeah? You like spitting up on people? There you go. Here. Oh. Croc got him. Good going, Croc. Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Let's see here. Whoa. Yay. He's a big boy. Yeah? Okay. And how do we do that? Makes sense. Thanks. What do I forge with what? Damn it. Now, do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere? Let's go, cock. Can you guys hear that okay? For me, it's a little low, but it's also because of the ambient sound of the game. So, I will say one thing. Now, we're going to just Alright, so that's what Ethereum looks like. Light glow, blue glow. You know, we were in Blackreach not that long ago. And we saw those giant rocks and the weird giant mushrooms that all had that same color glow. I have a feeling if we knew how to melt down Ethereum, we'd have all the Ethereum we could need. We could make Ethereum everything. And then we'd be unstoppable. Now, use the Ethereum Forge. We have the choice of the Crown, which retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. We have the Shield, which is it's a great looking shield. Enemies struck by this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. Or the Ethereal Staff. Summon a dwarven spider or sphere for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Or possibly summon a pile of dwarven junk for some reason. I think everybody pretty much says, unless you're doing some kind of weird build where the shield would be useful, 99% of the time the Ethereal Crown is the way to go. And it looks a little different. That's weird. Alright. We need flawless sapphires, dwarf metal ingots, and gold ingots. And we already have the Ethereum. So now we gotta go looking for that shit. I also gotta just check. You know what? Let me save, because... Whoop. That was weird. Because I have this extreme urge to dive in there. Those intrusive thoughts, man. I have been told, I've never tried, but I have been told that there is a chest out there somewhere. Wow. Yeah, that lava is kind of cool looking. I have a lava improvement mod. Visual mod. But okay, for science, what happens if you jump in lava? Wow, that's blinding. You can swim in lava, except that now I can't see. Can I... I think I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I almost made it. The fart at the end. Oh, that was amazing. If I could have been able to see, that might have worked. I was too blind to be able to figure out where I was going. Now, if I had the ability to shout in the air, I could probably make a jump, and right before I landed... I don't think there's any way for me. There cannot be a chest worth this risk level. I'm just trying to look quick, but... It's like if I could see something that I could aim at, it might be different. Alright. Oh, don't fall off. We're gonna do the old cheat and look around the corner thing. Well, if there's a chest somewhere... Oh. I bet you it's in that corner right there. How the hell would you get to that? You'd have to have perfect aim and jump for each of those things. Okay. So it's... If it's anywhere, it's over there. Oh, don't just fall in, genius. Alright, we're going to try this again. Because I am a glutton for punishment. Yep, so close. No clip time. Nah, Bob, I want to legitimately do it. Not just fly there. Yeah, I bet you people with the paraglider mod can probably get up there, jump up, and float themselves to it. That's an interesting concept. But I'm going to try... The main problem I'm having is I can't freaking see when I go ethereal. Whoop, that was not... The hell? Oh, that was the drain vitality. Alright. See, if I could see... Woohoo, I made it! And there is a chest. I've never seen glass claws before. Those are kind of cool looking. Ooh, iron plate armor. Thank God I got that. Yeah, honestly, while the glass claws were cool, that didn't really seem worth what I just did. Give me that iron plate armor. Gimme. Look how it shot out from under my outfit. There. No, you're supposed to go in there. Oh, for God's sakes. Iron... Bye. Wow. The real treasure was the journey. I guess, because the treasure I got, although we found iron plate armor that can float on... That makes me think I should be able to jump on it and just... surf across. Alright, let me get in a basic straight line as best as I can. Let's save. Because the hard part is going to be getting myself back there alive. No. Yes! That double jump is so useful. It allows me to do so many broken things. Alright, now we can wait for that to wear off. Because I don't need to be on fire anymore. There we go. Alright, now the stuff we need. A dwarven greatsword of devouring. Holy crap. Neat. Now, in theory, everything we need should be here. Look at that. Just so happens we have all the crafting materials we might need. You okay? I don't know. I'm assuming you guys could hear that one. That was Zod. Zod is Zod's my weirdo. He's adorable. He definitely he's sweet, but it definitely is no thoughts, only vibes. And he's singing. Oh, great! He's going berserk right now. Could you? The last time you did this during a thing, you killed my headphones. Could you calm down, please? Whoop! Oh. Let's see now. Going to collect all this before I forget, because that dwarven oil is useful, especially because I'm thinking, since we found a hand cannon the last time, I'm going to need to make ammo once I give it to Croc. I'm going to give it to Croc because I'm insane. Zod, please calm down. His instant response was to run into wiring. I wonder how water walking would work. I mean, I think you'd still have the problem of burning to death, but I'm not sure. That's a good question. I guess if I'd gone in the other direction, because I plan on going to Solstheim, because Solstheim is generally a really good way to put a character into overdrive. But if I'd done it in the other order, yeah, and it had the water walking boots. There are spells of water walking too. I have technically access to them. That's a good question. I came up with a question. I think I asked this somewhere else recently, but I'm going to be testing it soon. Did we? Yeah, we got you. Okay, so we've gotten everything I think we can get in terms of that, and now we just leave and say, nah, we don't need to make this. Yeah, that is a good question. Whether it still would kill. I mean, hedge your bets. Try it with a Dunmer with as high fire and magic resistance as you can get, and don't be a vampire. All right, let's see again. So we are making the ethereal crown. Well, it's funny. I didn't even notice that, even price-wise, they best to worst and kind of matches what most people. I can see where a certain ethereal shield, certain build with ethereal shield might be neat, or for roleplay purposes, but crown. Hey, I have a 21 smithing.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for.
Hmm.
And with that, it's done. Nobody could possibly deny what we found now.
Well, they could, but they'd be dicks. Alright. Let's see here. What now? Is there any more Ethereum? Congratulations and thanks, Katria. Let's do that one. That seems... Well, what now, first of all?
I've done what I set out to do.
Uh,
You head out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together.
Yep. We already talked about that. So, congratulations and thanks, Katria.
Waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. I think I can pass. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
That always makes me sad, because I like that character. I mean, it's a happy ending for her, but now, and now I have to look for it. Hey, look what I found. Katria's spectral journal. Oh, a dwarven arrow. Neat. Katria can now be recruited as a follower. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. Because that was, I wanted to test this. I thought I'd feel at peace once I'd found the Ethereum Forge, given proof to my previous discoveries, and showed that scheming elf Taryn Dreth who the real researcher is, with the help of the Dragonborn of all people. But I do not. Person is not as good a writer as the people who wrote the rest of this. No offense to the mod author. They should have tried to match what we'd read from her before. Since I've tasted adventure and exploration and fighting alongside such a legend as the Dragonborn themselves, I feel that this is my true calling and I cannot rest yet. I wait here in hope that some great adventurer will come to this place, find this journal here, and ask for my assistance on some fantastic journey. That would be the life. Well, afterlife. Okay. Hey, she's come back. It's interesting because the mod had variants that would allow you to get her as... Hey, she's belching already. That as a perfect living, like as a living person. But I thought it's better to get her as a ghost, especially with my plan. Hi.
What do you need, my friend?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay. Cool. We now have Ghost Katria.
Still here.
Let me trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
It's a good question. Let's see what you've got. Oh, she actually has Zephyr. I was going to give her Zephyr. Hey, she has her book and her journal. That's great. And she has 500 dwarven arrows. I guess I don't have to give her any arrows. Though I was going to give her... I guess I could give her the better than dwarven arrows. I could give her the ethereal crown to wear. Alright. Let's give you that Akaviru... whatever. Let's see here. Well, I can give her Daedric arrows if we want. I can give her Dragonbane. That sounds fun. I could give her the Dwarven Bread, but that's just silly. I could give her the Dwarven Handgun, and that's even more terrifying. Alright, that I was going to give her. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, and I was going to give her that armor. Duh. I finally found one of those. Here, we'll give her that cloak. Think they said... I think I have to find her another eyeglasses of stamina. In theory... I think they said she's a light armor wearer. Why don't I see the gold or amulet? Weird. Maybe she did keep it. Alright. Supposedly she's better in light armor. Oh, there's the gold or amulet. Give that to her. Let's see, anything else? Guess I could give her the scarf. What else? Oh, rings. I'll give her, once I gotta remember to do some enchanting at some point to improve some other stuff, but was that a left ring or a right ring? That's a regular ring. Okay. Huh. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, I did just kind of turn her into Hilda Part Mark II. But it's still kind of cool. Why are all these dwarven arrows laying here? That was weird. Oh, I can't make anything else. Wah. Well, I'm toured after a shitty night's sleep last night. I'm off to bed. Good night, Carmen. Good night, Bob. You have a good night's sleep. So, I just wanted to see if that would work. So anyway, the crown, let's see here. I'm trying to remember how I get out of here. Oh. Does this bring us anywhere else, or? Nope. That's just a big area they threw things at us at. Or something like that. That was not proper English. I apologize. Yeah, we'll grab that for reasons. Oh. Wow, those stairs were weird. I really thought this part, had I known it was that quick, I probably would have done it last time. And now those guys come to life, shoot you in the back, and you fall to your death. Which, of course, does make me want to jump in the water and find out how you get out. Thank you for not throwing... Oh, there's how you get down. As I answer my own silly question. Where is that ring? Oh yeah, could have... Not that the water-breathing ring would have helped in the lava, but... I wonder if you can go fishing here. Oh, hey. There is stuff down here. Whoa, I mean, whatever that is. Oh, hi. Oh, that looks so weird. Could you... Why is there a current? I don't feel like there should be a current. This is just weird. Anything over here? Huh. There we go. Cool. That's exciting because the one problem with the biggest... I knew this would be an issue. One of the biggest weaknesses of this build... What am I standing on? Is leveling. Because as you do more and more shit by just yelling, you stop getting experience. It's worth it because it's a lot of fun, but you have to be prepared for that little fact. Don't think there was anything else really cool anywhere. Oh. That's sheer dumb luck. Again. There's been a lot of sheer dumb luck tonight, which I'm not complaining. Once again, don't need the stuff, but it's just fun collecting it. Wow, all this stuff is sneaking. Be amazing if I actually needed it. As I'm about to join the Thieves Guild. Anything... So they must have just assumed you'd jump off there. Which, they were right, I would have. That's the way out. Oh yeah, you're Argonia. I was about to yell at him he's gonna drown, but... then I remembered it's Croc. That looks like you should open. Alright. What are the odds they'll catch up to me? Oh. Wow. Okay, that's one of you. Catria? I really wish it wouldn't do that shaky thing when you're... on the steps. That shaking was giving me a little bit of... the heebie-jeebies. I think I saw that already. Oh. Don't show me something like that and then not let me jump on it. There's like a force field here. We may have to come looking for Catria again. See what happens if we do this. Well, come on, Croc. She's a ghost. I'm sure she'll catch up. She did catch up. I knew I'm glad I had faith in her. Where'd you come from? And where are you coming from? Hi, you missed. Dumbass. Where are you? Did I get him? Oh no. Alright, where's Mark for Death? Not Mark for Death, sorry. I never did meditate. That's why there's a little... That's why my timing's a little off. Alright, who are you messing with here? I'd love to. Damn dragon's running away. Who are you picking a fight with? There you go. Whoever you were picking... Oh, good. You and the bear have fun. Okay. Next. Let's redo Mark for Death, because I don't feel... God, every creature in the vicinity's going... Kicking his ass. I love it. I didn't even use the Animal Allegiance yet. Now I will use Animal Allegiance. Go get him. There you go. Boy, I timed that well. Well, as long as we're doing this. Go get him. Oh, no you don't. Get back here. Whoa, don't, what? Why are you guys fighting? You two, why are you all... No, no, no. We got the wrong one. You guys are fighting each other. Get up here. Oh, I'm not going to make it up there easy before he takes off. Did I get him? Oh, nope. Get... Ah, you dick. Oh, you know, it would really help if I used the correct shout. Alright, where are you? Okay. Could you... Now where are you going? Since you've been a cheaty face, I'm going to be a cheaty face. Oh, that's worth it. I love this. The only complaint I ever had about an unarmed build was that it only had kill moves against, you know, other humanoids. It didn't work against Draugr and stuff like that. And somebody fixed that with a mod that allows you to have, and that's the best thing, that they added something so you could have a finisher where you punch the dragon to death. Hey guys, there's something chasing you. Katria? Katria, behind you? Alright, here, let me... Bye! That looked painful. Here. Let's try that again. That one was in my back. Bye! Okay, that's better. That's what I wanted. Wow, a lot of arrows at him. That did not seem like a good landing. I'm assuming there's two idiot dead animals here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. You know, gave you a chance. Alright, well, as long as we're here. Are you guys going to be cranky? Because the last time I went... Okay, nope, you guys aren't cranky. Good. Walked up to a freaking Stormcloak. We haven't done the Civil War yet, and we walked up to a Civil War, Stormcloaking thing, and they tried to kill us. Gives me even more reason to join the Imperials, beyond the fact that it would just be funny to have a Greybeard fighting for the Imperials. But I actually have a lore reason for this one. Said, Ulfric trained with the Stormcloaks like a million years ago. And, of course, left when he decided that, you know, he wasn't going to get enough stuff for it or something. So he got a first-hand report about what an absolute tool Ulfric is, and realizes that if he wants Skyrim to stay alive, he's got to counteract him. Have to put a stop to that dipshit. So let's see here. Oh, probably would help if I it's ridiculous how much stuff I'm carrying now. Alright.
Take a look.
Thanks. I doubt he's going to have much I'm going to want. Surprised Dwarven claws aren't straight blades again after the, you know, the other ones. Oh, it's starting to get ebony stuff. Cripes. I mean, I don't need any of this. I'm just looking for my friends here. Ooh, an orcish whip. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to figure out now what I'm going to do for her for stuff. Give her an orcish whip. Orcish whip in one hand and or two whips, or a whip in one hand and that rapier of poking for health. Yeah, that came out as English, Lance. Pardon me. Said it's been a long day, and sometimes my brain just kind of starts to shut off where it comes to, you know, words. All right. I was gonna sell him some stuff just to get things out of my. All right. I don't think I need this, as cool looking as it is. We're keeping the dwarven. I didn't realize I had the dwarven hand cannon. I would have given it to. I would have given it to him to use in the big room. He would have killed us all. For some reason, I want to keep the glass claws. I don't have a reason. Just they're cool. All right, I have that orcish dagger. Steel sword. I think I grabbed some steel armor. I also... The hell did I find an iron helmet? Two things of steel armor. You can't even afford it. Oh well. Do you have anything we could buy from you that I'd actually care about? Oh. Alright, now I have more stuff to buy. Or more room to sell them junk. You know what I mean. That other suit of steel armor. And these gauntlets. Boy, we got a lot of junk. Guess I don't have to worry about anything else here. Thank you. Alright, guys. Let's go home. Now, the nice thing is, now that we've done that, actually, there's one other thing. On the way, let's go visit my uncle. Introduce him to our new friend here. God, they just never get to clean. They never clean up properly around here. People just come by, leave their junk all just lay in here. So rude. At some point I probably should throw some more food in there. Every time I stop and visit, I make sure to... Most of the times I stop and visit, I leave them a gift, you know, in the offering box. They never take anything for some reason. We left... It used to be we left the bunny here to keep them company. But now we've left... Now we leave Foxy McFockface. That name can be changed for, I believe, 1,000 kismets. Huh. Hey, watch this. First day I came here, I figured out how to do this. Hee hee. Little joke I play on my uncle. Great uncle, but we'll call him Uncle. Oh, that's Bori. Hey, Bori, how you doing? Whee! Look at that thing spin. I like just show up and vandalize things every once in a while. Keeps them on their toes. I have actually found them in here. I was half expecting it with the new just put immersive citizens in. And I'm already enjoying some of the little changes where people aren't where I'm used to them being. They actually move around some more. Yeah, in case you didn't know, once you get accepted by them, you can take stuff, and they have a crap ton of potions of health and potions of regeneration laying around. And those are actually useful potions. And or, you know, if you're just strapped for cash, you could just sell them too. I thought they'd be here. Which one? There's my uncle. See, that's my uncle. You can see the family resemblance. Whoops. Oh, Dwemer history and culture? I should have brought him something from where we just were. Had I only known. He's a private man. I mean, he's family and I love him, but he's not much of a talker, obviously. Need those. I'm actually looking for Arngeir, but hi. Yeah, how you doing? Let's see here. All right, let's actually. Wee. Is that Arngeir? Nope, that's Wolfgar. Boy, I am having no luck finding. Arngeir, hello. Are you outdoors? Wanted to see if I could get another word from him. Oh, there he is. Because I'm going to keep asking him until we don't have any more to have. Cool. I've had all these conversations with him. Huh. But I got... Oh, I guess I, Thanks. Now I have to look and see. Well, I guess we can go do Legends Lost next, just because we can. Oh, okay. Arcwind Point. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Map? Hello? Try that again. Map. Arcwind Point. Oh, I didn't find that one? Could have sworn we went there and I found it. How did I not? Alright, let's go there. Oh. Forgot to... Oh, great. Another dragon already. Does he see us? Ah! Jerk. Fine. Let me put my boots on. First thing I need. Alright, there's that. There we go. Anything else? Is that not on? Oh, good to know. Both belt items, okay. I just learned something. Not a vital thing, but I just learned something. Alright. Oh yeah. A little protection. Athens. And oh, I gotta give her some I gotta remember to give her some healing potions. Are you gonna... Oh, good. Let's get you on the ground. Right off the bat. Trigger end. Did I hit him? Nah. Where are you going? Come on, let's go kick his ass. Don't breathe on that poor... Oh, what the... Hold on a minute. Let me go vaporize a small army here. Well, that'll keep them busy. Okay, well, while he's busy with that... Okay, we're gonna have a Futhrodo fight here. Oh! Their arrows scared me. Guys, careful where you shoot, okay? Here. you're going to shoot him, and he's going to get back up again. Kind of entertaining. Anything good? Oops. Yeah. You can probably stop blocking. Oh, sorry, goat. I feel very bad. I'm pretty sure that was the goat I was riding earlier. He kept following us. Alright, where's Dragonrend? Let's try this again. Should have thought of this sooner. We'll get Odoving to help us. Get over here. Oh, great. He just parked himself on the other side of the world. Okay. Hey, Odoving. That was not graceful, sweetie. Get him. Kick his butt. Mind you, I can't tell who's who now. Okay, you're the asshole one. And oh, I did hit him. Okay, good. Jeez. I missed. I deserve getting smacked in the face. Okay. Okay, where is he? Why can't I see the dragon? How did I lose the dragon? Good shot. Nice. Superman punch. I really need more words of this. that was actually them in the arrows. So meanwhile, Odoving is apparently brawling with... I'm hoping that Odoving is brawling... Ah, there's Odoving. Alright, back to seeing if we can find Dragonrend. Oh, great. You're fighting with that guy. Pretty crowded out there. See here. Oh, he's actually fighting the guy we need to fight. Sorry, guy, but you're in the way. Oh! Keep coming through the door. Okay, that's what I wanted. Bye! You know, I'm always torn with that, because greed dictates... Hey, how you doing? Oh, he's still alive. Feel free to finish him off. Hey, that was rude. Here, let me help you with that. That hit. Figure as long as he's doing it too. Bye. You know, I no longer even care if they have anything valuable. Usually that would have been anathema to me, but... Oh, whoa, hey, you're still alive. Okay, I guess I will take whatever you have. You were dumb enough to stay up on this hill when I was trying to throw you off. Look at Odoving up there just taunting that guy. That's amazing. Did you get him? I feel like he got him. Oh, he didn't get him. Okay, fine. Oh, that was a good bounce off. Finish him. Huh. Wait, where is that? Be great if this thing was in alphabetical order.
Finish him.
Thank you. And I think he did, so.
Fatality.
There we go. What did I learn? Yeah, I have that problem, too. I mean, Odoving's bright red. I should have been able to tell them apart. I'm also finding, I'm enjoying launching them off the cliffs more than I'm feeling bad about I can't get their stuff. So we learned a few things tonight. I don't know if you were here for the earlier stupidity of me trying to swim in lava. Huh. Well, the one thing I learned is that my mod allows me to have... The mod does work. I do have Katri as a ghost companion. Oh, yeah, no, I knew you were... I was actually lurking on her page for a little bit, her channel for a little bit before I came over, but I didn't want to get involved in anything because I knew I was cutting out soon to set up here, which always makes me feel bad. I also, and I'm trying to figure out a way to say this so I'm not saying anything negative about anyone. As a matter of fact, it's meant as a compliment. Yeah, I know, I tried to too. You are better at it than I am. She mentioned her age today. I was there about around then. If I had been guessing her age, I would have been severely off. She has a great, I'm going to use the word poise because I can't think of a better word for it. She seems a lot more poised and together than the number that I would have imagined the number she had. Without trying to, I was actually like shocked when I heard that. I would have expected I could have easily expected a decade above what she said. I was very surprised by that. And I said that's meant entirely complimentary. I don't know why I've suddenly decided to parkour. Apparently I keep forgetting to I've been here now, this is my second time here, and apparently I forgot to touch the word wall the last time I was here. Or I touched it and died and forgot. I don't know why I took the stupidest route possible, but that's fun. But yes, I did learn that there is a chest out in the lava. Okay. Hi. I think the game forgot that I'd already been here. This is interesting. Okay, yes. The chicken burb. Hello. Welcome. Welcome with your raid. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I like that emote. That's very cute. How are you? I said I'm doing very well. Welcome. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim, who is currently extremely confused because this is implying that I don't have this word when I have this word. I thought I had done this, so something glitched. And I think it's the same problem. Both the letter from a friend and the Greybeard sent me here. So I think the fact that they both did is confusing the game. Yeah, I said I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping you can hear me right now. It's claiming I'm having an ad, but earlier people said, no, we don't hear an ad. I don't know what to do about this. I will have to do some research. That's going to be very, very annoying if I can't go to the Greybeards and get more words. Unless I've gotten them all, but I don't think so. Considering that's one of the major things he's supposed to go do. Oh, shouts. Well, slow time I think is quest locked. One of them. The other one we haven't gotten yet. Marked for death is quest locked. I don't think Kind's Peace is. Ice form, I'm not sure. Not sure about drained vitality. Yeah, these are not all, because I know I already got this one with quest. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got all 3 of those. I'm just never going to use them. This isn't counting Dragonborn or the other one. I'm going to have to look again. Yeah, I got to look at... You know, it occurred to me... I know I read it when I first thought of this character. It didn't... I didn't absorb it. I should have written it down. So, was doing balloons. Oops. Too baked for Skyrim. You will probably be way too baked for my version of Skyrim then. Because this is a modded run, about 350 mods, and some of them are a little weird. I don't have, like, Skyrim on Skooma, anything that weird, or the talking grapefruit you could have as a companion. It's a grapefruit? No, it's a cabbage. I'm sorry. It's a talking cabbage. But, yeah, I've got dinosaurs. I've got frog giants, which are not technically giant frogs. They're bipedal, so they are frog giants. My character, I now have a ghost as a follower, and I have a croc as a follower, but I don't know where Croc is right now, because he probably got lost while fighting stuff. Trying to think of... Maybe if I run back up there excitedly, it'll... Nope, didn't fool it. Okay. Maybe if I run behind it. Maybe there's a word on the back. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. Can you read it? No? Okay. Oh, I had to... Oh, you didn't see that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I had already gotten it left, and also I saw it again. But we'll try that. Yeah, you weren't... I guess you weren't here for that. The game... And I think it was because of all my purging, unpurging, as I've been fixing things. Overpopulated the river right near my house with frog giants. There were like 15 of them in a row. So I tested out Stormcall. And knock the population down to 1 or 2 again. Uh, so here we'll go. That last one I think is still a little upset with me. But as long as he keeps a safe distance, I'm not gonna. I purposely wanted to leave a couple survivors because I was just, proper kind of graybeard thing. I just wanted to fix. I just wanted to stabilize the population. Okay, Croc made it home with us. All right, I don't see any active bullshit going on. That's good. There is our other. I think he's right there. That was the sole survivor of the purge. I love the fact that I have a belching ghost. That's great. See? How you doing? But there were like 2 over here. There were like 4 down this thing. There were about 2 or 3 more over here. It was ridiculous. Like everywhere a mud crab spawns, we had also a frog giant. So I was just like, nope, we're not having this many here. It's gonna hurt my game. Here, let me try this, by the way. Hey, it did work here. Don't know where. It apparently even got the whoops. Don't remember that when I need to do some fishing with dynamite. And you can knock it. They're hard to find, but you can knock the dragonflies out of the air. In case you didn't know that, it also works with like the butterflies and stuff. The problem is when you hit like the butterflies and moths, the wings fly in 2 different directions, and then you have to find them. Yeah, no active bullshit. Exactly. Oh, I hope you can. That'd be great. Yeah, I said I try to. My goal is, while I try to not make it so broken as to be unplayable or unfair or whatever, I just want to be able to have fun, and if things make me giggle, and I hope that I can make other people giggle about it, but at the same time, I'll make sure to try to sneak in some useful information about things that do work. Like I said, I'm finding out right now. I was testing to make sure this mod with Catria worked, so that I can do something even funnier in the future. I now know we have nighttime bees. That's interesting. You guys are supposed to be in your hive. Let's, okay. Yep. Wait, there's somebody coming out. Who are you? You look confused. No, you also look unhappy. He changed his mind, I think. Whoop. Okay. Well, let's, I guess there is some bullshit. Let's go say hi to the bullshit. Where are you? I do. No, you won't. How did you immediately... Okay, now sit there for a minute while I figure this out. Unfortunately, I'm in the mood to screw with him. Okay. Yep, that woke him back up, but that's okay. Oh, let's see if this works. This has become one of my favorite... Not that one. This has actively become one of my favorite mods. Nope. He did not get disarmed. So, nope. No touchy. No touchy. Do you think you're going to actually make it to me? Because I don't think you are going to make it to me. Oh, you healed yourself. It's like I sort of feel bad. It's not fair. Oh, didn't mean to do that twice. Oh, it takes health. Good. Didn't know if it did or not. Let's see, what has he got? Alright. Well, the Dwarven Arrow, I'm pretty sure we put in him. Ooh, an Ebony Shield. Gold. Heavy Orcish Armor. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. That was, I feel bad for you. In case you didn't know, most people, I think, realize this at this point, unless they're like a newer player. If you see someone coming your way and their name is just a racial name, Orc, Redguard, Breton, they're coming to kick your ass. Why? They just are. Because Skyrim. For whatever reason, that particular person didn't earn a name, but they've decided to kill the Dragonborn. It's like, even if they... Maybe if they succeed, they get a name. Maybe it's some kind of weird honor thing. But like the poor guy, literally, it's like, yeah, somebody tried to kill me the other day. You know what it was? I don't know, some orc. It's like the ultimate disrespect. All right. So, just want to put a few things away quick, especially for all those dragons. All those dragon bits. Oh, I didn't even grab the heart scales. Too bad. I don't care. It's gotten very easy for me to get very blasé. Oh, I had a soul gem on. I could have eaten the orc soul on top of that. Oh well. Too bad. I'm in a weird mood tonight. Just the fact that I'm like, oh darn, I forgot to eat that guy's soul. Skyrim, where you could make a statement like that, and your character's the hero of the story. So now that I have the ethereal crown, I can do a lot of really stupid things if I wish to. Because you can use it to have two standing stone effects on you at the same time. So I can give myself, the Lord Stone, which increases your armor rating, gives you 25% magic resistance, and the Atronach Stone, which gives you that 50% chance to absorb incoming magic. So it's like ultimate defense. Or you can have, one of the Guardian Stones for the 20% bonus to skill learning, and then go get the one that's oh darn, what's the name of it? I know there's one that gives you 15% to everything. I forgot the name of it. I know it's up by Markarth. Oh, hi. I blocked him earlier, so Neil just kind of charged me while I wasn't looking. Say hello. Come on, get you. See, I've cut the camera angle off so you don't see him as easily. Hi. Here, hand over here. Look. You're being difficult on purpose. Fully know you're being difficult on purpose. He has been a brat today. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see your hat attack. Oh, it was only 2 minutes ago. That's pretty good for me. Here, okay. Here, I'll give you this one. Alright. Let me see if I'm out of angle here. I have no idea if this is even going to fit my giant skull. There we go. Who else is being a brat? How's that? I have no idea what's the proper... Trying to get jaunty with it. There we go. I purposely dug out a few funnier hats recently for this. I still do... Oh, I wore it the last time, but I put it back over because I promised Bunny Goddess that one. So if she shows up and does do I have to remember to put the wizard hat back on. But I have to find a few more. My cosplay closet, I don't think I've gone through there yet. So, yeah, this is styling, I know. Then I got the cat here. Here, wait a minute, we're going to do this. See if I can... I'm wondering if he's going to let me do what I want to do here. Because I'm pretty sure if I... Whoop, wrong one. Well, almost can get him up there. I was trying to do the whole look so we could, some kind of... I don't think I'm so much a Bond villain as an Austin Powers villain. But, just... Yeah, and it said... Yeah, it doesn't quite... as a little bit of background, for 4 or 5 years, something like that, during the Halloween, September, October, usually, sometimes August, I would work part-time at a costume shop, that local costume shop that's a rather large one, that would open up satellite stores in all the malls. Back when malls were still relevant. And it was fun. It wasn't great money, and probably a third of what I made went back to the store because they'd give us a discount on costuming stuff. Hence why I have a bunch of stupid things like this. And a lot of it was for LARP, but others were, I don't even remember why I bought this one. I think I was going to use it as like a weird wizard hat or something. Yeah. Well, that's how they get you, exactly. It's a win-win. For them, because they get cheap labor, who then gives you their money back. Come on, but you have your amazing dragon cosplay. So, I mean, that's more than a costume. You become the dragon. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You're right, Lisa. Whoop. Oh, God. Automod. Stop that. I don't see how that one was a particularly bad word. Oh, my gosh. I love how you're managing to get out of sight. But still, yeah, I have stupid numbers of costumes. I said costume parties and even some of the LARP stuff, but I literally, for Halloween some years, if I'm not feeling particularly inventive, an hour before I'm going to leave for the party, I go, all right, what am I going to throw on? Because I can get away with that. But yeah, you have this bee costume, and yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that's the much more common thing people do. They find something they like and they keep using it. I know I'm the nutball. You were a bee on stream. Oh, I missed that. That had to be adorable. All right. No, they're not. Although, that was one of the things. That's what I had fun working at the costume shop because instead of just, I mean, I wasn't working for commission, so it didn't matter. I would go and, like, if people didn't want to spend the money on a giant costume, which they were expensive, I'd run over to the accessory section with them and go, what do you want to do? Okay, well, this, and I'd just throw a bunch of things at them and give them things that they could come up with. That's great. Every year you're a different bee. Oh, that's funny. You just make a different... I'm sure there's a way you could even incorporate puns into that somehow. You know, I'm on the B team. I don't know. There's probably other ones. I'm being something. Accountants bee, hiker bee, windless bee, pimp bee. Yeah, exactly. But the one thing I forgot to buy while I was there, and I haven't seen it since to buy it, because I always joked if somebody was really, like, not really into wanting to wear a costume, they had, you know, just the super goofy novelty hats. They had one that was just a chicken. Just a chicken you wore on your head. And it had very long legs hanging down. So, yeah, it's definitely gotten pricier over the years. I have noticed that. But this was, I said, super cheap costume. For $10, you bought this hat. And I said, you dress all in white and you go as an egg. With you just have a chicken sitting on your head all night. See, I can't find that particular chicken hat anymore. I went looking once, back when I still had disposable income. I did go looking on Amazon, and I'd gone to the costume shop, and they had ones that had, like, little short legs, but the ones with the chicken with flamingo legs just always cracked me up, and I wanted that particular one. Oh. Demon Bee. Ugh. Those contacts are... The full sclera ones always amaze me. I can't even imagine putting those in my eyes. I have... Actually, there's something... I was supposed to use them for the cosplays, and it just never happened because my back went out just as, like, I got them, and around the same time my back exploded, which has been killing my cosplaying. But I just realized maybe for one of these nights I'll have to remember to try putting some in, though I'd have to probably give you guys some more light, because I do have some... I don't have the full sclera, but I have the just regular color, different colored contacts. That could be I guess that could be if I hit a certain number of followers or something. But yeah, that's what people have told me is they're the comfort, and what some people told me is you definitely wouldn't want to be, like, trying to drive with them on, or things. Actually, it's funny because the ones I got, one pair are prescription, and then the rest of them are non-prescription, which means that I'd have to wear glasses anyway. But I figure if I was going to convention, I would be taking I couldn't see anything close if I had the other ones in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anyone say that they're getting more comfortable. Those big sclera ones. I'm not brave enough to do those. I can barely get the regular ones in. And the sclera ones, I've always dreamed of having mirrored ones. Mirrored contacts. I think that would be amazing. But as far as I know, you have to get the hard lens, and one's closer to like what you have. And They were very, back when I looked, they were very expensive and sounded really uncomfortable. Um, See, I mean, LASIK wouldn't help me with what's wrong with my eyes. It's a weird thing. Um, I have a very weird visual thing of my eye muscles are too strong. Um, yeah. You only wear contacts while streaming. Wow, that's funny because I said that's I'm actually less. It was an odd thought to me to even put the contacts in for this, but I could. Um, oh, white contacts with blood splatter. I've seen those kind. Those are cool. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I have. I have a bunch of very weird ones for some cosplay things. But yeah, it's funny. They basically the muscles in my eyes that control the cornea shape. They think they're the ophthalmologist. I always forget which one's the which. This is an optometrist and ophthalmologist, but you know the whatever the fancier one was we went to when I was a kid. Um, after testing me and stuff, said the muscles were over focusing. Were like basically pulling too hard. And one of the things he said, and it came true, which gives me a good point that he wasn't bullshitting, was whereas most people's eyes get worse as they age, mine leveled off, and in theory, as I get older, my eyesight might actually get better because the muscles will get weaker, which is kind of weird. And I mean, I do have a little bit of an astigmatism, which LASIK would help, but it's not apparently enough to. It wouldn't correct it enough to be really worth it to get laser vision. you know, Actually, I mean, so the other half of that is I kind of like how I look with glasses on. It's why I don't wear contacts very often. I mean, I don't know. People can tell me. I don't know. I like, besides the fact that they're how do you put it? For me, they're another costume accessory. You guys see these because these are my progressives, so they're easier for me to watch the game and see what I'm doing over here. But, I got one or two pairs of different shapes, lenses, and colored stuff. But, yes, my Benjamin Button eyes. Actually, probably the only reason they're not getting better is that they get a workout keeping with whatever my prescription is. Coraline. I don't think I'd see well out of those buttons. The Coraline eyes. Frightening. Let's see here. Okay. I do have it back to where it's supposed to be. Yes. Peek through the holes. I've had some costumes that were like that, actually. I had one thing where I did an eye patch for a pirate thing, but still wanted to see, and I cut this slight little hole in the eye patch and then just put some dark makeup on the eye so that it was hard to tell that there was a slit there. And that's how I cheated that. Oop, Demon contacts, red with a black slit. Tilt to make you into a goat. Yeah. That's the one problem with any of those kind of contacts is that, yeah, they start spinning and they do weird shit. So. Yeah, discount. Your optician said she has like 10 that she cycles through to accessorize. Oh, yeah. I used to always, when I would buy new glasses, I'd try to find the buy one, get one frees, or now I use something like Zenny. Hey, Zenny, you could, sponsor me. Glasses. But so that I could cheaply have several pair. Yeah. Let me see here. All right, we're keeping the ethereal crown to show off stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what else we can get out of this maniac's inventory. I love the fact, still being new to Sky UI, that they call the flawed Valor stones alien crystals. I basically get the reference. I think it's kind of neat when they do things like that. We're gonna throw these in there for now. I'm never gonna find those again. All right. I can't navigate doors. He's the mighty Dragonborn, but doors confuse him. Let's see here. Why is this? Could you go back to that? Thank you. Okay. There's that. Let's see here. Just to get... Because I think I am pretty much at the point where we're going to... I want to finish that one we were doing just to give Croc a little gift for putting up with my bullshit. Oh yeah, I can disenchant that one. And then we're gonna start the other part. It's close enough related to the Thieves Guild that I can do it first. But it's kind of the real beginning of the Thieves Guild run. The Lost to the Ages was part of it because said I want to show a trick as we're going. Let me see here. The amount of garbage I am accumulating is just... I tend to forget about sticking with characters for long times. I always want to come up with something new. And the fact that this character, between streaming with them and just having fun, is, successfully making me do a lot with him. Alright, good. See everything better again. So this is another one of those projects. I still can't figure out how to set up that speaker that other monitor the way I want to. I'll be spending less time fucking with this thing. Alright. Oh yeah, let's put... I don't need that, and I don't need that. Can't get rid of that. Alright, I'll give the hand cannon to Croc eventually. Or I don't know, should I give I feel like Katria should just use Zephyr. That's appropriate. Alright, who cares about the... Not going to care about the sleep. What little... Okay, it did almost nothing for me anyway. Good. Oh yeah. Wow. I always get amazed when I was like, I didn't even realize I picked up this much garbage as I was running around. Okay. Good enough for now. Um, we're going to Riften anyway, eventually. Well, going to Riften, yeah. Right after you do this, I'll sell crap then. Hi. Oh, yeah. Let me at least... Alright, re-engage this. Yeah, I decided to bring Thistle home and put Sweet Roll, I know they both have different names now, with the Greybeards because Thistle makes a lot less noise. Sweet Roll sounds like he has asthma. Well, Katria is, well, you think about it, she always is a ghost. This is when you do the Ethereum Forge, Lost to the Ages. I don't know if you've done that one, correct, Dealis? I don't know, you meet her right at the beginning of that as a ghost. What's interesting with the mod that makes her into a follower, you actually have the option of having her as a ghost or having her come back to life. And I liked the idea of her being a ghost. I don't know. Apparently, at least the living version of her you can marry. Well, I said this is the first time I've ever used her. As I said, that's why the main reason I did this to get the Ethereal Crown, but I realized it gave me the advantage of being able to make sure this mod actually works before I bother doing the even stranger thing I want to do. This was a small thing I learned, probably, that you missed. I have a character who's a conjurer. He's a conjuration archer, and I want to make an army of archers with him. Skeletal archers, saints and seducers. I wanted to make sure this works, and it's even better than I thought, because she comes with her own copy of Zephyr. You pick up Zephyr, which is her bow during that, but you find her body. I don't think this is a spoiler if anyone's ever done Lost to the Ages. She points it out to you. There's something funny you can do with that, which is if you find her body and you take her armor, the ghost gives you shit for it, which I think is brilliant writing. It's like, leave me with my dignity, kind of that kind of thing. But you have to get the journal out from her, from the body. I want to go there, use the, either he'll have the spell by then himself, the master spell, or there's a staff you can get that does the Dread Zombie, or not Dread Zombie, Dead Thrall. You have a permanent zombie, you raise someone permanently as a zombie under your control. So I want to raise her body, and then have her spirit as well. So I can have Katria the ghost and Katria the zombie with me. I think that's funny. I know it's twisted, but it's funny. And there's actually a joke. I saw something from Reddit about, can you make a ghost and a zombie from the same body? And very funny. Somebody wrote this great interaction of the ghost just being absolutely disgusted with his body running, the person with their body like walking into walls and chewing on its own arm and just being dumb, and the ghost is constantly yelling at the body. And friends of mine in a role-playing game who had never seen that reenacted it, did it on their own. We were playing a game, one person was playing a necromancer and another person was playing a ghost. And turns out, the necromancer was just trying, wherever they could find bodies, they would use them. And one of the bodies that they happened to raise, the GM had set this up, was the body that was the spirit's former body. So it was kind of funny. They did that as a constant joke. All right, let me try going back there again. Here, actually, first, find the word of power, turn everything off, turn it on. Also, just because, wow, okay, that thing is vicious looking. Yeah, I got to do some research about like how many more words we have defined and stuff. But I feel like we've got enough that I can't imagine that this is a... I feel like this is just a glitch that I'm having. Because as Elis said... what? Why are you... All right, Misa, what happened? What'd I miss? I'm trying to figure out what you're... what we got going on beyond that the auto mod. Oh, let's see here. All right, let's turn this back on. Go back to the freaking Arcwind point again. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's not disturbing. Whee! Taking the fast route. Because, in theory, everything we dealt with should still be dead. Undo that, just in case. Nope. Like, I don't even remember what word this was. I'll have to look that up, too. Well, you know, Twitch put out the special Misa mod just to keep you under control. So, alright. Well, we are going to ignore that. Then... that no longer exists to me. Oh yeah, we're going to... I read Velen's letter. This thing is... yeah, my... okay. My missions are getting a little goofy. I don't know what's going on there. Sightless Pit. There it is. Hey, I've never been there. Weird. Let's go to Sarthal. There. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's another one of those locations. Okay, good. Nothing's going on. Oh, here comes somebody. Hi. What are you doing? You're a vampire. Can I help you? Oh, no. 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 This is perfect since she's running downhill. We're not letting a vampire just wander off. Guys, could you not shoot me with the arrows, please? Alright. Let's do it again. Come on, get up. Do something. Whoa. The hell was that? There she is. Knew she was around there somewhere. Oh, that's so funny. Nah, I'm not taking any of your stuff. Wow. Right in the armpit. Okay. Whee! Good shooting, guys. Except when you shot me a few times. Oh, have a good night, Misa. I'm sorry. I was just teasing. I am very sorry. Oh, you were saying, I'm sorry, I saw the good night at, so, yeah, have a good night, you Liz. I'm sorry, stop that. No, stay. Good night, Liz. I was reading backwards. You know how this works. Stendar, not Akatosh, Stendar. I wanted to look there because I knew there'd be an amulet there. Alright, where is... Alright, that cave's over there somewhere. I don't think I can cheat myself over. Especially because I got rid of my cork bowl brute accidentally. Alright. Oh, nope, not going to make that. Just kind of slid face first down the side of a brick wall. That's always nice. Alright. I guess we'll go this way. You're already seeing part one of my how to cheese stealth missions. Oh, you're still wearing the hat. I really got to remember to get those hats off you at some point. Alright, where's my staff? Bye. Wow, that threw further than my unrelenting force did. Let's see. Yes, just get mad from a distance. Keep getting mad. That's a very smart idea. I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay. I want that hat. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's another one. There you go. Okay, what else is coming at us now? This is officially getting silly. Oh, wolves. Okay. You know, you guys should not be attacking from downhill. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think my game just froze. I'll have some tea and wait. Yep. Streamer shit. I love the idea that people just gonna randomly come by and see me wearing this thing. There's gonna be just like, what the hell? Mind you, they probably react to the normal bat hat like that too. So I think I'll be restarting in a second. So I have one, and I haven't found it yet. You just reminded me. I think I know where it is. Actually, I think I have more than one, as you were saying that. I don't have as one as cool as Cicero's. But, yeah, I'll have to go looking for that one. Or that too, I can't remember. I have a full Jester's costume somewhere. Although, I doubt the costume fits anymore. 'Cause that was from back in college. So... But I'm sure, I don't think my head's changed size too much. Yeah, I'm going to have to start digging thinking some of that out. Cosplay. I think that's a great idea. And I have been thinking about, I haven't forgotten your other one. The random fact. I'm trying to figure out how I want to implement it. But I definitely loved that too. So thank you. I really do appreciate the ideas. They are excellent. Yep. Yeah, the karma facts. And they'll either be random things about me or just random things I've picked up. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna let this go through the ad, but I am going to go to the little, Dovahkiin's room. Be right back. That out of the way. Okay. Yep. Yep. Little visit to the little Dovahkiin's room. It's a very little. The house was built, I believe, 1930. It's either 30 or 32. I've seen two different documents. And I bought it from the son of the original owner, the person who kind of helped put it, He had the house designed and stuff, and I don't think he's still alive. He was elderly when I bought it. He'd be in his 90s now, if he is. Late 90s. There was, I guess, when they originally built the house, there was a big fireplace over here, in that side of the house, and his father, the original owner, decided he didn't like having a fireplace, so they removed the fireplace and built in that space just half of it is like just a little closet, and then the rest of it is what is literally a water closet, using the European term. Yeah, this is definitely not going to come out of this. Yeah, I mean, I've had fireplaces in places I've rented and places I've lived, and honestly, I get a lot more use out of a bathroom. This otherwise it would be a one-bathroom house, and the bathroom is upstairs. It should just be annoying, and worse than annoying, when I had my back surgery and I couldn't get up the stairs. At least I had some place to go to relieve myself and wash my hands, brush my teeth. Yeah, but it is the tiniest bathroom you've ever seen. I mean, you can't see it from here. Hold on. Hey, Spine Chills. So let me do this again so I can, since I'm gonna have to reset the game anyway. The bathroom is this wide, if that much. I have to. My shoulder is against the wall when I'm standing and using the bathroom, it is not an exaggeration that when you're sitting on the toilet, the sink's you could brush your teeth and sit on the toilet. So it is very, very small. I do not have a Discord. I'm considering it. Problem is that I am boss, but that also means I have to clean up the piss. I just lean on the wall and let myself get a rest, that was not the one I wanted. So, more of a... So, yeah, I have to decide. I've been putting off the idea of a Discord just because it's one of those, I've never liked moderating forums. So I'm always like, it's more work. But I realize it's only as much work as you make it to be. I just have to decide to do it. I got kind of, in some ways, I wouldn't say I got shamed, because it wasn't like I was purposefully shamed by anyone, but I was thinking about how much of a pain it would be to, let's see, can I get it to quit Skyrim is the question. Hey, it actually ended it. Okay. Usually I have to restart Skyrim in that situation, and it just ended task. That's good. That means if we waited another 3 hours, it might have come out of that. I'm not saying I don't. You got to do what you got to do. You want to keep the wolves at bay. But, for the other thing I had to do, I got to figure out, I got to add a text thing on here so people can see it. But, for anyone watching this later, let's talk about marking territory. Yeah, every corner. No, that's more like what my cat does. Does the girl who's quietly asleep next to me, she's gotten old enough. She isn't peeing in bad places. So far, I haven't found it. but she's decided she doesn't like pooping in the litter box anymore, and it's unfortunate. And she's old enough that I don't know if there's anything I can do to make her decide to go back in it. I just gotta periodically do a lot of cleaning because it's currently the house of ass, thanks to her. Right? It's good I love you, because holy shit, literally. Thank you. I tried. All right. Let's see if I can get this up and running again. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad for her. And I mean, I started with trying different things, and sometimes they'd work for a little while, and sometimes they don't. And I have to get her to the vet, and that's been kind of an issue in and of itself, because we're kind of between vets at the moment. I gotta find one that'll take all three of them, and it's just been. Why, thank you very much, Spine Chills. Yeah, people seem to. Yeah, this was a. I just kind of was like, I used to try to grow out the beard, and out in the sides would always go straight out. I'd always go straight to like this grizzly mountain man, and it looked horrible. Then at some point I decided just to do this part, and I liked how that, as it started to slowly, I said it seems to be like I'm having trouble stopping it now, but let's see here. Your cat would piss on the rug out in the basement, since that's where his litter box and food was. Yeah, box is right there, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't cut a lot. It was a slight trim. It made it less raggedy looking. I kind of wanted to look. I wanted to fool people to think I actually occasionally take care of myself. All right. Let's see where we were. Oh, here again. Well, as long as we're here again. Well, while we're here again, let's level up. Yeah, let's just have unlimited health. This is ridiculous, but I've got 8 perks to spend. I'll figure that out at some other point. All right, let's see something. It's funny because it does definitely still have a little glow to it, which makes no sense. I also like all the skeleton parts piled up there. So let me. Is that still? Yeah. Find the word of power in Arcwind Point. Hi. I found the word of power. Okay. So restarting it didn't even help. So we'll just ignore that for now. I'll have to do some research. I know there's a console command that should probably. I believe there is a console command that will clear that for me so that we can continue getting letters and words from Arngir. I'm not too worried about about that. I haven't had to, fight off any ape men recently. All right. Back to Sarthal we go. See what kind of bullshit we get into in Sarthal. Alright. First, this is another one of those random spawn points. What do we got now? Those look like Thalmor. Huh. Are these Thalmor going to come start a fight, is the question. Yes, they are. Ha. How do they know where I am? I'm literally invisible right now. Haha. It's like this game. So cheats. It's like my character, I'm pretty sure right now, is muffled. I'm going to check that. Because I have something that's supposed to cause a muffle effect. Am I wearing it? Yes, I am. So I am muffled. I'm not really wearing much in terms of armor. Oh, you already murdered that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, you, cut that out. Okay, cut that out. That was annoying. Stop hitting my friend with lightning. Okay. Here we go. You get a special gift. Okay. Oh, you didn't survive that. Had I known. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez, I did it again. Thought I switched that. Sorry. There we go. Yep, stop hitting my friend with lightning. You need to flick my hat. It's so funny because it's similar to, we were just talking about this yesterday with Brandel Savage. I don't need it as often, but we've said about him needing, like, you know, some kind of automated thing that people could pay, and, you know, for me it would be, you know, this on a spring over here, and you'd pay 100 points that would go just to get my attention, you know, until I actually turned and looked. Yeah. Short story is, 3 Thalmor walked up, started a fight, and we kicked their butts. But the wizard one had Croc pinned in a corner, so I got a little snippy with him. All right, well, once again, this is I don't need any of this, but in this instance, I take all of it because, oh, they have the Grand Order. Let's read that. Be on the lookout for the Breton called the Prematurely Greybeard. He is an enemy to the Thalmor. Yeah, and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. Yeah. Is spotted, you're to destroy him with extreme hatred. Good luck with that. Be advised, he's extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. Yeah, accurate. If caught by local authorities, we're unable to offer you any assistance. That's not going to be a problem. For the glory of the Eldari Dominion. Ha ha ha. Okay. So yeah, I take all their stuff, not because I need any more. Early in the game, you know, if you're playing a light armor character, this is awesome armor. Or their robes are worth it. Good amount of money at low level. At this level, I don't need any of that. I just like the idea of leaving them dead and naked. Because, you know, as we know, fuck the Thalmor. Just, you know.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right. So instead of a confused vampire running around in the daytime, we got Thalmor with a death wish. Two completely different items this time. Funny. All right. I am going to save just so we don't have to go through that a third time. Whoa. I almost killed myself. I do use adult language, dear. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, can I make this? Can I make this? Ugh, well, I can make that. Who are you? Yes, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I have hurt your delicate sensibilities. Next, you'll be like, oh, my virgin ears. To which I respond, are people letting people fuck them in the ear? So, it's late night here. I can use bad language. So, oh, hey, I'm cracking up that I forgot that when I got a retexture, basically, of the trolls, you know, make them look better, make them a little easier on your system. And at the time, it was around the holidays, and they went, hey, would you like to give them hats? Santa hats. And I'm like, sure. But now I see it every time and get confused. Because, of course, we're no longer... Thank you for shooting me in the ass. I see you hiding there. I'm just going to bully trolls. I think that probably will take care of him. It didn't. Oh, no, he's just not done falling yet. I love the physics in this game. He was at full health till he stopped moving. And then it went, yeah, no, I'm dead. And then there's something going on over there. They're all fighting. All right, my money's on the Horkers. Yep. Okay. We got to go this way anyway. And I can't think of any kind of compelling reason to have to fight 47 Horkers. So, thank you. Just an extra hole. Yes, it is, but, you know, I'm also going to, you know, point out, you know, now I'm a large person, and that's a small, I mean, I can barely get a finger in there. If that's all you need, oh, I'm sorry. That's, you know, friend of mine in college, she used the term once, trying to shame a guy, and referred to him as Needle Dick the Bug Fucker. And I feel like, you know, okay, what was going on there? I saw lightning. Someone throwing lightning at these guys. Death hounds. Okay, it's a vampire fighting a troll. Who wins? We all do. Oh, I feel bad. I think I just hit the stray dog. Because I thought it was a death hound. Alright, I don't normally just... What are you shooting at? It's right there. Why are you shooting everywhere else? Okay. There were like 3 different encounters going on here, and I got confused, and I'm pretty sure that the stray dog that was probably on me. I'm pretty sure, because I could have sworn I saw something, you know, there was a vampire up there. Look at this. Guys, aim. You gotta aim. You know, these things don't grow on trees. I mean, technically they do, but at least pick up after yourselves. All right, now I want to see who is throwing lightning all over the place. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. All right, who are you? Oh yeah, another vampire. Hi. I thought you were someone who needed to take that in the face. Oh, good. How did I miss? Okay, point blank. What? God damn it. What? Could I have my ability to turn? Okay. Boop. I... Your stepdad has said that before. He is a veteran, so he has quite the colorful language. That's perfect. And thank you for the vibe statement. And thank you for the karma is very fun. I just, like, this week added that I had from the same person, the one that makes people burp. And usually it happens... There are certain times a day where it happens more like after they've eaten. It's like not supposed to be constant, though it can get kind of silly. The farting on death is supposed to be a very low chance of happening. And it happens a lot more often. I have to go in and possibly drop that number a little lower, because it's absolutely ludicrous how often that actually works. But it's also making me laugh, and I think it's even funnier that my character, when he dies, has a chance of doing it as well, which seems only fair. Alright, so we had another idiotic... Well, you know, at least we'll have a reason to do Dawn Guard after this other stuff. It's... Alright. Where is that stupid place? It's up over here somewhere. I never considered this was going to be a completist run. I figured we were going to do the main quest, Dragonborn, and collect as many of... hi, goat. Wait. Oh, good. No, I want to hit you with it. Alright. Boop. Okay, he's frozen like that. I hit him so hard, he's permanently doing a headstand. Okay, great. My game doesn't have issues at all. Whoa! I keep forgetting about these. This is also a new mod. At Morin Giants. You got your gutter mind from your dad. Yeah, that's common. That's, my dad was a, interesting person. I was a youngish teen, and, you know, I was in my young teens, and I, asked him for advice on, you know, with women, how to impress women, and his advice was that I should learn how to lick my eyebrows. So, yeah. So back to the game. I love this mod just because it's so incredible looking. He's just placed these skeletons of these massive giants in various places. And I think it's gorgeous. So neat looking. And this is the first time I've attempted to parkour on one. And I am waiting. It is just a matter of time before some insane mod author figures out how to get you to wield this sword. I will probably not be doing that, because even I have my limits. Oh, this is... I will be coming back here for a photo op in a future point. Alright, let me get my bearings for where we're actually going. I think it's right over there. Oh, we got it again. I gotcha. I don't know why it's not adding the terms, but... Yeah, middle school will do it too. You can't. I don't know. I know people wanna. Some people want to protect their kids from the bad influences and stuff, but it's not really possible. They're gonna hear bad words or things, especially nowadays with the internet. It's just not feasible to assume that you can shelter them from everything. Oh, great. What is it with the frickin' frost trolls around? Okay. You go chase the goat. I'm not even going to get involved. I just want to jump down a huge pit. There we go. Oh, good. You guys are with me. This is not the sightless pit. This is our new home. I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that yet. Oh, there we go. Nice though. OSHA, they put out a warning. They tried to put up some guardrails here. Just trying to see. Okay. Well, let's yeah, which that amazed me because in 5th grade I would have had, well, when I was in the 5th grade she didn't exist. But besides that, yeah, I didn't know the names of anyone in the adult industry, but that one's partially, the internet has helped with that a lot. But, it was still, you could find dirty magazines or, whatever. You were gonna, get on to whatever it was, Playboy TV on the cable box or whatever. It's always been accessible somehow. And, the main thing is make sure that they can handle the information and not freak out. Because the people who are too sheltered, if they make it sheltered up until the point when they hit college, they lose their fucking minds in college. So I I was overall a really good kid, but I was also could have done anything I wanted, which was probably part of the reason I was a good kid, because there was no reason for me to act out because my parents wouldn't have reacted. Um, so when I hit college, it wasn't really a big deal. When I did whatever because I felt like doing it, but I didn't need to lose my mind. Why am I staring at that? Sorry. Brain seized up for a moment. Alright, where is... Oh, I'm already wearing the damn water breathing thing. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. See, I would have... trying to think of what I would have done. Back then, I would get creative. Okay, there's nothing interesting down here. Jumped in this water for nothing. If this was survival, I'd be so fucked right now. But that's why I don't do survival. Alright. Alright, that is too much light, apparently. Plus, I found out... trying to figure out which one of you I should give the light to. Because I found out something here. Might be easier to find... Nah. I don't know. We're going to try an experiment here. Need to trade something with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Here. Where is it? To make a few more of these. If I could find it, it would help. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Yeah, she's wearing it. She's wearing it because she just blinded me. Guess I could put on the night vision goggles instead. You know, because I realize I don't have to worry. We don't really have to worry about light revealing our position. Seeing as how I'm pretty sure this is Thalmer. All right. Your stepdad is doctor. Showed me what you guys looked like. Made sure you were educated, and your biological dad was so mad when you. Why would you be mad about it? You should be relieved. You don't have to do it. Yeah. Well, no, mommy and daddy love each other. They kiss, and that's how a baby is made. Yeah. Casey Batman, hello, welcome. Glad to have you back. We're just going into the sightless pit for a little gift for Croc. I'll have to get her Katria some new gear at some point. Oh, look. Free stuff. Help yourself to some cheese, kids. Let's see. Oh, wait, that was salt. I always like salt. Yeah, this is actually really cool if you're doing survival, that at least they gave you someplace to sleep. It's got some warmth. Here, let's do this. We'll role play like we were doing a survival run. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly he told you anatomically correct terms and made sure you're educated, and that's the best. You know, that is so smart. That's exactly what you should do. You know, it puts it there. You know, it makes you. You know, we didn't know what the hell was going on when we were kids. You know, I remember people talking about, you know, sex, and some of the stuff they would think how they did it was ridiculous. You know, whoops, here, I need you to do something.
What is it?
They my mom made sure that there's a book called Everything You Want to Know About Sex but Was Afraid to Ask. You know, and it's Johnson and Johnson kind of thing. It was laying on a very obvious bookshelf upstairs, and I just when I was old enough to be curious, I made a point of grabbing and reading it. So I guess I assume that was her way of doing it. So we wouldn't have to have the conversation, but I would be at least slightly prepared. It was a talk a father gives his daughters. And what about the sons? They're just on their own? They just gotta run around dick first into everything and hope for the best? Okay, that was weird. Screw you. Oh, maybe that'll get him. Nope. Let's, no, don't charge. There's like, you're gonna charge right into it, Croc. Alright, hey, I did it without hitting Croc. That's always nice. Croc, encouraging words. Ow. I guess that should help. I like how he's completely ignoring me while I punch him in the back of the head. You also saw what gonorrhea looked like online. Ooh. And then he described the spell because he knew it firsthand. Makes sense if he's a doctor. Uh, it's possible. It's, or it could just be, I'll just say, product of surroundings. If you were never given that talk and somebody else told you at a young age that, oh, well, that's just a girl's responsibility. Which there was a time, well, I would like to say there was a time where that was common, but that still goes on. And that's, God, we have a lot of, a lot of the weird, really weird shit get passed down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's also, that's kind of that same similar boat. Never getting the talk. It's just don't do it. Yeah, that's always very common. Well, and yeah, it's possible. Definitely, it definitely wasn't as common to catch those issues in the past. I wonder, I definitely have some assumptions that I am on the spectrum. I'm definitely ADD. That one, when I've said that to people, most of their responses who know me is like, well, duh. And I'm looking into actually getting tested to see if I am on the spectrum. I've done some self-assessments, and it seems to really strongly indicate. Yeah, and it's funny, proud ADHD. Yeah, I tried to explain that my mother was a special education teacher, so you'd think she'd be much more open to it. She still said, no, you can't. You can't have it. No, she gets very defensive about it at times, and I've talked to her about, I'm like, I'm not saying it like there's something wrong with me. I just want to know if it's something to help find ways to deal with some of the things I do have to deal with. Yeah, and that's what I've been finding out too, is it's part of what made me start looking, is a lot of the people that I was enjoying here on Twitch and on TikTok were people who are diagnosed on the spectrum, and they'd tell their stories. And I'd be like, that sounds familiar. There's very a lot of stories that I experienced all my life that I didn't realize. And I was someone who was very high functioning. And I'm especially high functioning, or was, with language. And I am believing, and I suffered, about 3 years ago, I suffered some head trauma. Nothing permanent, but a very severe concussion. And ever since, and it happened just around the time COVID started, so it was kind of a physical trauma, world trauma, plus other trauma all at once. And I kind of think I lost all my coping mechanisms. So the things that I think I was able to do and function around it kind of stopped working. And it gave me a lot of problems, things that I'm still kind of struggling with. I'm finally getting some help. So I want to find out so that I can take steps to hopefully kind of shore up those walls again. And, without, or I could say, while... shore up the walls is kind of almost a bad way to put it. relearn my coping mechanisms, learn new coping mechanisms, while not denying, not realizing that that's a part of me, but not trying to power through it or shut it down or pretend it doesn't exist, because that's what I was doing, and it wasn't really working in the long run. So, yeah, the autism and extremism, that's what she was used to dealing with. I mean, when I was growing up, a friend of hers had a son who was at the extreme end, completely nonverbal. And I think that kind of is what, even as a special ed teacher, and back then there were very different criteria, the very different ways of, cataloging it, characterizing it. And I think some of that comes into play. So, and I agree with that last statement too. Yeah, the last people to see it are your family. Yeah. My family didn't realize how hard it had been for me to function until we all got together last year. And it's the first time I'd been with them since I had my accident, and they could really see, basically I wasn't able to mask anymore. And I think I was excellent at masking because my language skills were so good. It kind of covered over a lot of the other parts. Plus the fact that they, I'm sure there's some issue, sure as shit, some similar issues amongst other people in my family. Stop that. There. I'm gonna... Oh, he's got the hardened stuff. If it was... I am so tempted... See, for this character, there's another character I'm working on. I want this armor because it's terrifying looking. I think it would be amazing to be able to have a character running around in Fulmer hardened armor, wielding a greatsword and just terrifying everyone. All right, where's the rest of my team? Okay, you're right here. Keep up the good work. Let me... Two things. I gave her that because it keeps turning something else of mine off, which I didn't even realize. Oh, also, I don't need the water breathing thing on right now. I'd much rather have my punching rings. Yeah, for anyone who is looking at a punching build, you can disenchant those brawler's gloves and put the enchantment also on a ring or on a different pair of gloves if you find a better pair. So, of course, right now I got the Fists of Randagolf, which it's going to be a while before I can do something that does more damage with a punch than those. That's part of the reason why I'm leveling things so quick. Alright. Where are my jogging boots? I have too much... I have to empty out his entire inventory and start over. I've been meaning to do a little glow up. Wee. Hi, hobo. Wee. Now where do I go? Here. Thought your biological dad was a narcissist, but I think he's just autistic with few narcissistic tendencies. My dad was just... My actual father was just a psychopath. Ha ha. Ha ha. This doesn't hurt. Whoa. Oh. Shoot. That was you setting it off. Where'd the ghost go? Oh. Didn't seem to be... Oh, that was the wrong button. Haha. Oh, don't hit Croc. See, the funny thing is because I'm muffled, I'm effectively invisible with them since they're blind. Oh, and people, if you don't have the unofficial patch, because I believe that prevents this, which I still personally disagree with. I think this was done on purpose. There are instances in the unofficial patch where they fix things that weren't broken because they didn't get the reference or the joke. I need to find the examples, but I remember reading it 3 or 4 years ago when I was early into modding and realized that they just didn't get the Easter egg or reference and removed it. Which is why I don't. You want to use it. I mean, most people do. I don't because of that kind of thing. But, and this is one of, for me, I argue with people about this. The Falmer helmet is a piece of heavy armor that you can wear and still wear a circlet underneath. For instance, the the ethereal crown we just got. So if you wanted to wear the ethereal crown, or you wanted to wear a dragon priest mask, you can actually wear it, and they actually fit with these very well. It actually fits like right in here. I've had characters who do that. It looks really cool. And I feel like the shape and things imply that you have the room. The other reason I think it is because there is also the Penitus Oculatus light armor helmet. You can also do that with. And because there is one light armor and one heavy armor in the game that you do that with, to me, that implies it was done on purpose. And there's nothing really connected to those two pieces of armor otherwise. You know, the shape of that armor helmet, I think, is also one where it's kind of high, where you could conceivably fit something under it. Just my little moment of proselytizing. Now, I have mods that make more things do that, like a lot of the hoods and stuff. Some of them are actually working better than they should be. But once again, I just like sharing like some of the vanilla things that you can do. And it allows you to have, as I said, like the ethereal crown and still be able to have armor on. Or are you going to jump out? Yep. And then I'm going to punch you in the face. You know, I could be being smart and actually... Let me finish this fight here. Nice shot, Grok. Wow, more hardened armor. Cool. To see how good it is, but... Yeah, it looks like it's halfway decent heavy armor. Whoops. Could I stop randomly hitting things when I'm trying to get myself unfucked? There we go. You know, I could be actually thinking ahead. One of the points of this character was I, like everyone else, tend to... Oh, good, she does register on it. Forget to use shouts. I've seen a couple new players who I'm always very impressed if they use the shouts often and well. That looks worrisome. But most of the time, and I think they made the recharge too long. So it becomes something that you only use once in a combat. So people save it for emergencies. And I don't know if anyone can even hear me. Oh, wait a second. Have what's left of my tea. Oh, I'm on the wrong settings here. Interesting. Could I, thank you. There we go. A little better. Huh. Does not want to make it bigger. Okay. Weird. That's much better. Okay, hi. Sorry, I was just changing around a few settings. Keep trying to tweak things here. I think I've definitely gone over my my 10-minute limit. So we'll switch back to that. It's a little more comfortable. All right, and yeah, with the oh, well, I thought that was going to go off and try to kill us. Good. Oh, hi. How do you see me? This is utter bullshit. I'm invisible, which I know they wouldn't care, but I know I'm also currently muffled. I keep forgetting to meditate. I really should do something about that. Could you? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting to do. We'll do it on the next guys. Here, let me heal everybody. Did that do anything to you? Oh, good, it will heal her. Worried with her being a ghost, what will and won't work. Let's see. You have to remind myself I don't need to grab any more Falmer helmets. I'm just so used to, back in vanilla, I would snag as many of them as I could. Ooh. Nope, can't see what's in there. Because they were so damn useful for me for things like alchemy, where it got you an extra slot. We don't need the dwarven armor. And I'll grab back some greedy. I don't need it. I just want it. Alright, we don't need to sit on the stone bench. Wow, this one... I'm assuming if you're playing the... I don't know if anyone else actually... I don't find... I mean, once again, I'm not yucking anyone's yum. If you think it's fun, cool, and enjoy, cool enough... Oh, boy. What? That is... Oh, okay. That is just a normal... Alright, well, we're not going to use disarm on you, because we don't need to. Are you guys dealing with that? Okay. I've been a little more punchy in both senses of the word tonight. Ooh, ice spikes. Give that to Croc. He likes that shit. Oh, you can't? Okay. You don't get anything off of him. I was very worried. One of the things that I love with modding, you know, I guess I sort of have a love-hate relationship with it in a way. It, you know, adding creatures means I don't have things memorized, you know. And it's funny because I remember there was a point where there was something absolutely horrific that was hanging out here with them. And apparently I changed things around and that creature is no longer here. But I was having a little bit of fear as I walked up. Smooth Fart, hey! Good morning! I have seen your name round and about because you're probably not going to be surprised to realize that name is memorable. Welcome. I hope you are having a good day here in honor. So, I hope you are doing well. Out of curiosity, whereabouts are you from? Because for me, it's still night. Well, it's late at night, but it's still night. Um, and I do tend to be for an East Coast, I'm a very late night streamer because I'm an insomniac. Oh yeah, the Temple's Rib. This is an interesting Temple's Rib. That name is very interesting because she is dual wielding. Okay, I thought she did. Can't figure out which two weapons she's using though. I think she's using Dragonbane and the Akavari. Well, I was like, oh, cool. She is using awesome weapons. Oh, Shaggy, you scared me for a second there. Hi, you found a body of a sleeping feller that I told to leave, and he said, okay. Okay, I thought you found a body. You're from Finland. Okay, awesome. Cool. I love finding out where people, I forget to ask sometimes. And I try to remember sometimes just because I am curious, because I know my hours are so odd for me, and I tend to be. It's funny, the people who have the hardest time be able to catch my streams are the people who are actually in the same time zone as me. Which I mean to start earlier, but what happens is I then just stream longer. Yeah, you wouldn't be shocked at the sight. Oh, jeez. I am very happy that with all the things I saw in my time at my job, I never ran into a body. It was possible, especially when I was doing some of the housing stuff. Because I was doing a lot of abandoned housing. You're on the East Coast, Spine. Okay. Oh, that's cool. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to deal with these things over there. Here, let me do this. And it was, I started with the health department, housing related stuff, and it was a lot of fixing up houses that were currently, in many instances, abandoned. So we did occasionally run into squatters and things like that, but that was rare. Oh, I think he's CB, which means things are about to suck. Gross. Just spewed on me. Okay, I couldn't remember if the thing got affected by those. Okay, get him, Croc. Let's see here. Mountain State. Okay. 4 gamblers out at 3 a.m. Oof. Yick. Here, you take a nap. I don't really want to fight you, but... Oh, sorry, Croc. Okay, we can fight now that there's several of us. Oh, you are actually unarmed. Good. Ugh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been surprised if I would have been at the time. I'm sure I probably would have been freaking traumatized. But, you know, kind of in retrospect, had I seen, you know, the dumbest thing I ever saw doing a restaurant inspection was at a place where they knew I was coming, which is the worst part. Oh, okay, Mia said, "Well, you get some sleep." See, and I noticed it this time, quick. Yeah, and yeah, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate it. So, and but I had a guy who knew I was coming. It was a re-inspection visit, and I go in there to look around at stuff, and this is a few years ago, so before things were starting to get decriminalized. It's just, the roach clip, and there's some oregano on the table, and rolling papers, and it's just like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, technically I'm supposed to call the cops for this, and I don't personally think pot is a really big deal, but it's also I wrote him up for smoking in the kitchen, because that was actually within my thing, and kind of gave him a severe tongue lashing. I was the owner on top of that. I didn't want to make him too mad, because I also knew he packed. He had a gun, because he liked to proudly show it off, and he said a guy was nuts. I was like, I can't believe this guy's armed. But the neighborhood that the bar was in, I was not surprised he was armed. Pretty sure it was a legal firearm. And but my only good news was, fortunately, he liked me. So I wasn't gonna get shot on purpose. So, but yeah, that was one of the that was about as bad as mine usually got. They often had me do some of our more interesting parts of town, because they knew I was good at handling things. So, oh, hi. You too. Stop that. Oh God, I got Croc. Sorry, Croc. All right. First thing. All right. Second thing. Where's disarm? Time to start disarming some of these idiots. Starting with you. Haha. Now I punch you in the face. Whoa. No, you don't. I said no weapons. We're going to have a nice, friendly fist fight. Okay, there we go. Croc, why aren't you getting up? Croc's okay. He's just... Okay, you also have to drop it. Hey. Wow, she's good at this. Oh yeah? Here, have some fire. You okay? Okay. If you're gonna use cold, I'm gonna use fire. It's only fair. Oh, okay. Let's see here. You don't mess with them about weed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fortunately here now things have been decriminalized enough that you don't have to. Not that it's an issue for me anymore since I'm no longer doing the job. But, I said, for us, it would just be literally, just like tobacco, can't smoke in the kitchen. And that's Depending on what's going on, it can be a critical or non-critical violation. So usually we can leave things kind of, especially first time, you can kind of be like, don't do that in here anymore. And then you're done with it. Human flesh, yum. Great, if I get peckish later. Alright. That was fun. Katria. Oh, there you are. I have trouble seeing you sometimes. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're okay. Thank you. I will do just that. Cheers. Said I do need to add a noise kind of thing here somewhere. Of course, I have to turn the sound back on everything here, but I need to start getting some kind of sounds added because I know I forget to look over at the screen for periods of time. It's worse when I'm playing Fallout because it's the first time playing that game. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So I tend to focus a lot harder there. So it becomes a more likely as, well, she's gone now, but Misa could attest to, because I think both times I've played it, she's shown up with like a raid or something, and where something's going on, and she's like all caps screaming at me to look up and acknowledge people. And I forget to. And I said, you be safe, Shaggy. That's the important thing. Alright. Oh, I think this is going to be where we're going to run into something horrific. I think. Yeah, I see you. Oh, wait, no, you're not who I thought. Huh, maybe they're not in here anymore. We're going to go this way just in case. Whoop, okay, there's a Chorus. That's mildly horrific. They're going to hear Croc. Of course they're going to hear Croc. I think I hit Croc with that. Sorry, Croc. You should be, and I forgot to freaking meditate again. Alright, let me also make sure, as I started to sing for some reason, I did not pull off that. Okay. Oh, cripes. Croc, you deal with them. I will deal with the ones over here. Oh, no I won't, apparently. Okay, disarm time. Oh, both of you are. No. Bad Falmer. Yeah, same to you. We are going to have a nice, friendly fist fight. As I've said, where'd the other one go? Get over here. Okay. You guys done with that one yet? I guess you are. Figure between the two of them. That is not a flattering view of you, ma'am. Let's see. I should... Oh, that was a Reaper. Oh, gosh. Those are unfortunate. Now I'm suddenly glad that I do carry a couple torches. Because she has the light, which means if she's not following me, well, I have to remember I have the night vision glasses, which I'm not used to using. Okay, so there used to be big ass Daedra in here that were basically Godzilla. And I think I got rid of them because I found better ones that are actually worse in a lot of ways. But worse but better because they're absolutely beautiful animations. And I don't know, there are other things that made them a little more friendly. Oh, pardon me. So it's but it is kind of fun in that, you know, if it's been a place I've done a few times, the fact that I get to change them up. Actually, I just added immersive citizens, which I don't know why I didn't put in sooner. And just the little changes I've noted already. It's so great to like go somewhere and the characters that you're so used to seeing all the time aren't all standing in the places they usually stand. And it's such a little thing, but it does change your immersion. It is an eye-opener when you go, oh, hey, you know, that person's not in the bar. You know, that person's moved over somewhere else. You know, it's amazing how much fun. You know, Croc, we're trying to be quiet here, right? They are so walking straight towards him. All right, where is the staff? Both of you, piss off. That's called the fast draw. That's what I'm calling it now. Now we mark them for death. Now I'd like to take these glasses off because I can no longer see anything. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We want to kill that with fire. Thank you. Alright, we killed her with fire instead. I like the uppercuts. Just repeated uppercuts till it died. Oh yeah, interesting thing, if you didn't know. If you didn't know, these guys are jerks. But also, whatever was done to them, they do not have black souls. They don't even have grand souls. They have like common souls. Let me see. Like I just soul trapped Reaper, and let's see if we can see what. All right, that's from the Falmer I got earlier. I want to see if we got. Yeah, okay. These were all empty before we came in here, so from the few I've hit, we've gotten just common souls. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm not sure where the grand came from there, but it's probably not. So, like, whatever was done to them, because, you know, the way they've put it is, you know, there's been a lot of conversation and argument about it. This is kind of beyond just their devolved. Like, they've devolved, even their souls have shriveled up. You know, where they're on par with trolls, which I think trolls also were, you know, they've said trolls, I think, in Giants were smarter, I guess, in the past in the lore. I want to try something I have not really gotten a feel for yet. That one. You know, to also look up. As far as I know, there are no word walls, and it would make sense that there are no word walls anywhere in a Dwemer ruin. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, could you guys deal with at least the big thing? Huh. Well, that just turns you into an Energizer Bunny, doesn't it? Because that should have hurt a lot worse than it did. But I think I was nomming on them as fast as they were nomming on me. That'll be kind of funny if I'm fighting vampires at some later date. Draining me, I'll just drain you back. Okay, this is a lot less horrific than it used to be here because, once again, I used to have to fight Godzilla to get through here. Now, on a different character, this would be a lot harder, I think. This character is... I'm not going to go to Broken because he is actually... if I'm being stupid, I die. If I was not dying at all, I would crank it to Legendary. But I am capable, as I said, if those Daedroths show up, I will die. If I'm not really careful, because those things are brutal. Alright, I don't need the iron shield, thank you very much. But I'll take the rest of your crap. Croc? Where'd Croc go? Alright, that might explain one of the reasons this was a harder fight. Did we lose Croc? I mean, the good news is I can summon Croc. But I just would rather keep him with me if I can. Oh, there he is. Croc. Croc, are you broken again? Alright, let me put that down. Okay, so you're okay, right? You're good. Okay. Is he not adorable? Croc, you're supposed to come with us. I have this distinct impression that there's something around here of mild coolness, but I can't recall what. Alright, put on the night vision. See if this works. While I parkour around the room. This is really freaky. You okay, Croc? Do we need to... You're following me now? Alright, that's weird how he's... Huh. Okay, that didn't work. Parkour? Nope. Croc? I'm probably making this worse. Okay. Only problem I'm seeing right now with this is the night. Ah, that was terrifying. The night vision is definitely enhancing some of the weird texture changes because I've added some different things. And I suspect there's some that I could turn off, but this is where I have some noob issues. It's like, I know I have these. I know what they do. I don't know if... Oh, look at that. Amulet of Zenithar. It's going to keep taunting me. Still want to find an Amulet of Akatosh just because I should have found one by now. And the fact that I had the console command one in after 30 levels still hacks me off. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've like climbed all the way up here and then sneak attacked them. we did a very like straight ahead non-subtle assault, which is fine with this character, especially considering, you know, it's kind of his thing, no subtlety, which is why him joining the Thieves Guild is so absolutely hilarious to me. The general rule here, I wouldn't say rule, I guess the story, we're gonna do a night to remember first, and I love that's such a fun so very fun story / mission arc for those who don't recognize it. You probably will if you've played. You've run into Sam. Okay, let's see if I gotta come back down for them. Oh, I never said, yep, left everyone behind. Awesome. Guys. This was... Whoop, we gotta add. Weird. This is called the Temple of Zrib, which is really weird, seeing as how... the Dwemer would not have a temple. They're, ridiculously, I don't know if atheist is the right term for them. They don't believe, they do not really believe in the power of the Aedra, I guess, or Daedra. And they believe that the disappearance is linked to their doing experiments to try to become like them. Transcend and all that. So why would there be a temple here? Although maybe it was, maybe it's their temple. But they ain't talking. Hey, tell us, who's Zrib? Said, no answers. Alright. I don't know where all my people went. This is my fault because I ran amok. Amok. Let me Let me try this. I don't think this is gonna work any better. Let me try stepping in and out the door. Nope. The rib. Nope, that did not bring them to me. Now, I have a spell that will sub in Croc, but it really only works outside. So I don't think I can do it here. I have no idea what I'm going to do about Catria. And that's, I said, completely my fault because I was dicking around. Alright, we don't need that. Guys, hello. Alright, where's that torch? Hey, I did put the thing on him. Alright. Let's have a little bit of light while I'm looking. Guys, where'd you go? I'm sorry if I did something to offend you guys. Or if I just confused you. Okay, there's Croc. Croc, can you follow me, please? Here, wait here. Okay. Now, follow me. So happy. So very happy. Alright, Croc, you have to... Come on. I'll try to do this easy. Croc. Alright, Croc. Time for some tough love. I'm sorry. Oh, see, now you start running again. See, he keeps moving. Usually when he's stuck, he at some point, he just refuses to move. Alright. I am sorry, Croc. You are leaving me no choice. On the plus side, I'm going to hit you just lightly. Okay. You okay? Here. Have some healing. Oh, let me turn the torch back on. Because, of course, the one I gave the light to is completely missing. Alright. You should be able to follow me now. Yep. And you'd think Catria, of all people, would know how to not get lost in a big, dark, Dwemer tunnel. I feel like this should be her jam here. Even following my dumbass. Alright. Catria. Alright, last time I saw Catria was over here. At least I've got Croc back. Catria. I mean, Catria's got the light. She should be glowing like nobody's business. I know she's tough to see, but this is... Did she cease to exist on me? You'd think it would not... You'd think it would be hard to misplace a ghost. You really would think it would be hard to misplace a ghost. She's glowing. She's got a lantern strapped to her because she's a little translucent. But apparently you can still lose her. Oh! I just realized. Here. We'll use science. Well, not science, but we'll use the power of the Thum. Okay, there you are. I know earlier you were glowing. Oh, there you are. How'd you get down there? Alright. Croc? Croc, wait here. Wait here, because I don't think I can navigate both of you. There you are. Hi. How you doing? You alright? Everything okay?
Still here.
Are you enjoying the afterlife?
You go on ahead.
Okay. I'm not gonna, though. I'm just kind of joshing you.
We heading out?
Yes.
Let's get going.
Okay. Let's go. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, you are following me. This is awesome. Okay. My nightlight ghost is back to following me. I think she's stopped. Yep, okay. Yoo-hoo. Where are you going? Now you run up there? Alright, I need you. I think we're going to have to do, once again, a little tough love. Sorry.
A healing spell?
Yep.
Are you a priest?
No. But, good try. Alright. If I can get you up there, I will. I just am not sure I can pull that off, though. Okay. Katria? Oh, nope, that did not work. Sorry. No, stand up. I need you to stand up. Okay, that's a little better. I know you're not hurt, but just in case, because I do feel bad. Oh, there's no way I'm getting you up there. I do not think there is a way in hell I'm getting you. Up. Go up. No, oh, that was a lot more than I meant to do. Sure, that one went berserk. Okay. So I don't inadvertently kill her. I don't know if I can.
Are you a priest?
Yes. Yes, I am a priest. Here's my blessing to you. Get up there. Nope. Now we got you stuck in here, which is not helpful. Sweetie. Okay. You're going to end up worse. Yes. That's great. Just where we started. This is going to take a while. My apologies. We're playing a really stupid game here of get the ghost unstuck. Why aren't you, there we go. Alright, this we might be able to get you to. Alright, you ready? Whee! Oh, okay, good. That sounded like it hurt. There you go.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
I'll walk you through it later. Come on. You think herding cats is hard? Try to keep 2 dumb followers with you. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, at least she's following me now. Now we just have to collect Croc. You still following? Oh, thank you. Hi, Croc. Exactly. Follow us? So happy. So happy to be part of the team. Alright, guys, come on. On to the lift. You can do it. Probably close enough, Croc. Hang on to the side. Just Croc just the whole way up. Let's see. Hey, I got 2 of them with me. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't need the metal. I gotta remember quick which one is which. Okay, I think this is the way out. Yeah, that's the way out. We don't need that one yet. Might as well keep the door closed and not let the cold out or in or whatever direction the cold is here. Hey, look at that. Whoop. I guess I gotta put the thingy in. The thingy. Enter the vault. I think we gotta smack that thing a little bit. It's making a lot of noise. Alright. What time is it anyway? Oh, jeez. Alright. I want to finish this tonight. Should have been asleep an hour ago or so, but we're gonna keep going just to finish this. I could sit down and oh, before we go do anything else, I've been forgetting to do this all night, and it probably should have come and bit me on the ass harder than it did. We have to periodically meditate, which increases the power and recharge of our shouts. So we will do that. And then it's very important for me to turn that power off immediately, because otherwise I start a fight, go to shout, and just kneel instead, and then things repeatedly punch me in the face. I don't need Dwemer cups. Matter of fact, fuck your cups. That was satisfying. Don't know why that was satisfying, but it was very satisfying. Anything over here? Yeah, we got some mushrooms. Mushroom. Which they forgot to set up so that you could actually touch them. Thanks, game. Alright. Sometimes I will fight for that. I am not going to fight for that right now. Wow. Someone blew the doors off their hinges. Awesome. Find a way to open the vault gates. Brute force? Explosives? Cheating? No. We are going to do it legitimately. Because of course we will. We don't need fancy machinery. We have the Dragonborn. Alright. Let's see here. Whoop. Hey, that changed something. Okay. And now it's leaking over here. I've seen other things like this before, where you gotta lead the steam somewhere. Steam bath. World's largest bong. Everybody come take a hit. Okay. Hey. You're supposed to... Did I miss one? Guess I missed this one. There we go. Now it's over there. There we go. Whoop. Now it's over there. Try that again. Oh. Now we gotta fix this shit. There we go. Nope, that's back to where we started, wasn't it? Let's try. Did I feel like I did something there? Okay. Let's see here. Ah. Ow. Stop that. Croc, you know, I think at the same time this is a terrible idea. I've been meaning to let you try something. We get it, bro, you vape. That's great. Let me see here. I don't even know what bow I gave him. Kind of wanted to focus on Chrysamere, but all the stabs he has are completely dead. Except for that one that she doesn't use, apparently. Which is the only one I'd want him to use. Well, he still has that one. Remember that. Oh, he has Zephyr also. Weird. So anyway, let me give you, because I've been meaning to give him the Dwarven hand cannon, and I feel like this is probably a safe place to see if he'll use it. Okay, there's that. I don't remember if frost affects these guys or not. We'll try it. Let's see here. Well, where is the actual hand cannon? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to improve that thing. Or he won't use it. Because right now, I'm pretty sure he's gonna... Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it's not... That's actually why I like it. It seems crazy, and it seems powerful, and it can become powerful. But it doesn't really start out that powerful. It's hard to use. And you gotta kind of work at getting ammo and getting, it's hard to make initially. So I feel like it is actually much more balanced. I mean, the guy who made it actually said he kind of made it as a goof. And I just think he makes really good weapon mods, and I think he just, even making one that he was making almost as a joke, he just sort of... I'm going to take Zephyr from you for now, just to see if he'll use the hand cannon. Okay, you probably won't. I actually like him using Zephyr, but... I mean, like him using Chrysamere. I have to do over there, too? Ah, restore steam in the other system. I remember the first time I did this, it took me a little while to figure out, like, what order. Even though it's showing it to you, it did take me a little while to kind of noodle this through. But once you kind of understand what you're doing, and it's kind of nice that they don't automatically show it to you, or they don't just say to you, you know, there's not something around that says, you know, get this effing thing working. There's a little bit of trial and error to it. Oh. Whoa, it is headhunting me. Ow. Huh. Okay. Marked for death, first and foremost. I thought I was going to dodge that one. You are annoying the piss out of me. Good shooting. If it wasn't that I was so dead set on her using Zephyr, because it just seems right, I would give her the hand cannon. We went the wrong way. Yeah, I did want to look at something quick. Did look at the spiders, right? Okay. Okay. La la la. You taking lunch for a bit? Cool. Good thing. They probably should have given us 2 of these. Okay. Oh, hi. I regret my decisions. Oh, it shoots lightning. Cripes. I forgot about that. I don't know what works on this thing. Alright, well, let's mark for death, because that's always safe. Oh, no, you don't. I'm gonna hide, because you terrify me, dude. The messenger. I got a message for you. My message is I'm gonna punch you in the butt. I'm gonna get out of the way now for a minute. Look at Croc being in there like just an absolute beast. Oh, he casts a healing spell on himself. Boy, he hits hard. Okay. Let me Oh, that didn't even slow him down. You know what? Let me heal myself for a minute. I have no idea if that hurt him or not. A little bit. Oh, gotta dodge that better. Let me try ice. Let me try drain vitality. Oh, it worked! That still hurts a lot when he hits me. Okay, Frost. Oh, he did not care about Frost at all. But the arrow worked. Thanks, guys. Let's see. We got some Dwarven Oil. To be honest, you're bored. You got 2 more patrols for now. And then the last one don't pop up till 5. Ooh. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. And some more shot. Croc, you never did fire that, but I really like the idea that you used that scroll. Let me see. I gotta give her some scrolls and see if she'll do it, too. Croc, do you have any healing potions? You got the minor ones. Let me give you some better ones. Let's see here. I wish he would use the ones that I make for him. But apparently they don't. Followers don't. But I've got that I can give him 1 or 2 of. I totally forgot I had the Fortify Armor ones that I went through all the trouble of making. There's 5 of those. You got tons of those. I'm sure he used all the other ones. Okay. There's some healing for you. Chicken salad, tater chips, and graham crackers. That sounds good. Of course, now I'm suddenly hungry. I shouldn't be. I had dinner. It's just that I had dinner many hours ago. And alright, let me...
What do you want me to carry?
I suddenly realized that I have no idea if... Nope, I didn't give you any potions. I am so sorry. Did not mean... You know... I have no idea if she can die or not. I don't wish to find out. She's a ghost, but I've also chokeslammed ghosts in this game, so that doesn't mean anything. Alright. Potion of healing. You get... Give you half of those. Let's give you like 10 of these just because I can. Potion of plentiful healing. Let's give you a few of these. Potion of vigorous healing. You can have just sharing these with both of them. Okay. That seems to be all those. Oh, good. Give her like 4 or 5 of these. Hopefully she'll use them. I might have to see if they'll use these. That'd be hilarious. Here's one of those. Just because I want to see if she uses it. The mass healing spell. Could make her be the one to heal us in a pinch. Alright, that was good.
Lead on.
Thanks. See if I remember how we get into this stupid... Oh, okay, the door's just opened up. These look familiar. And... Hey, look. Sunder and Wraithguard. Now, I'm not going to give it... Of course, it does occur to me that I give her Sunder and Wraithguard and Seeming, or Seeking, whatever it's called again. Because we are the Archmage of the college. And we do have that mission somewhere on our to-do list also with Arniel. Oh yeah, we might be doing that next part of that. Oh yeah, just remembered. Every once in a while, the brains. That'll be coming up. So we have options for that. So that's great. But right now, hey Croc, let's make you a little tankier. Alright, we have the ad about to start. So I will probably wait to show people Wraithguard. See if I can find Sunder quick. Wow, you could really go nuts with like just dwarven weapons in this game. Pregnant as the male because I mimic a seahorse. Okay. Shaggy. So, alright. So, Sunder, yeah, Sunder is an interesting weapon. I just wanted to do the, make the dramatic sound while I was waiting there. Hi, back. You're lurking. Thank you for hanging out, lurking. Oh, great. Girlfriend of you or found a good place to stay. Gonna try and check it out as well. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope it's a nice place. That's excellent. So we got Sunder. I was just looking at like Sunder, Zephyr, the ethereal, either the ethereal shield or the ethereal crown. You could make an entire just. You could make a Dwemer. You could be the Dwemer born, as I've heard the joke. Just go nuts with all that stuff. I think I tried doing something like that a long time ago, but I may have to revisit that. Figure out what a Dwemer race, if there's any indications of what their racial abilities would have been, and see if I can figure out a way to recreate them. Oh, there's also the mask in Solstein that shoots steam. Yeah, you could actually make a fairly crazy character with that. All this stuff. This might be for the future. Let's see. 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment, $870 a month. Oh yeah, and hoping if they accept the dog. Yeah, that's always the big worry. Are you just making the love rounds? Neil's just going from each of the other 2 cats and giving them licks on the head. Oh, are you coming over here for 2? Here. He's like, nah, I don't want to lick you. Ew. You taste like people. Right? Ick. People. Alright. So, yeah, now that they all settled down, they're being cute as hell. It's always funny because now they just all will lay in a line next to me on the couch. And they always seem to kind of, some degree, there's always some kind of symmetry to it. And all I want to do is, like, flop over on top of all of them. I don't want to crush them. I just want to, like, there's just all that floof right in front of me. And I just want to, like, hug the shit out of it. Because they're cute and I love little fuckers. I don't know why I'm being so potty mouthed tonight. It's just been that way. Okay, so I said Sunder, neat weapon. Does decent damage and does 5 points of frost, fire, and shock. So it's doing 15 more. And it does 15 points of damage to stamina and magic. So it's doing a lot of different things at once. And apparently if you're wearing Wraithguard, which is what I really came here for, it makes it stronger. And if you can get a hold of that Seeming, I believe is the dagger that you can get from Arniel Gaines' little mission at the college, that gets empowered too. Yeah. Now, I love, it empowers Keening and Sunder when equipped. But, Keening. But this is the thing I love about this. Besides decent armor on it, and it's neat looking. Resist shock, fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by 10%. So, 10% resistance to everything does not suck. And a handpiece, which normally doesn't have that, and none of the hand enchantments are really helpful to a follower. So if you have no reason to use it, give it to your follower and give them a little more resistance to everything. All right, max weight is 60. Ringo's 62 pounds. I think if you say he's 60 pounds, I mean, are they going to weigh him? Or are they just going to look at him and say, he's probably about right? Some days you just gotta let it out. You mean like this? Or that? Darn, I forgot. I have to remember, I owe Eliz a burp. To remember when she's actually here and awake to be able to be like, because we made a joke about that yesterday. And there we go. Hopefully you'll come back for the VOD and catch that. I'm classy. So classy. Alright. So anyway, you, my friend, are getting the Targe of the Blooded. And I'm not the Targe of... What am I saying? You have Chrysamere. So now, good old Croc, he has the Ancient Helmet of the Unburned. So he's got 40%. Those pluses are... That's something from what I have, and I don't think it applies to him. I think. So I believe it's 40% from that. Wraithguard will bring it up to 50. Chrysamere actually gives you 15%. It's interesting if that one doesn't go up. That's neat. Chrysamere, one of the weird things of Chrysamere is you get 15% resist fire. So 40, 55. So we got him up to about 65% fire resistance without anything else. And I have to remember I can give him some... I'll be able to put fire and frost resistance like on his boots or his tail. So 65, 75, 85. Both of them together, I should be able to get him enough. Get him 100% fire resistance. And eventually we'll get him some... Right now, at least it gives him some frost resistance. So, you know, we have our... And he has... More importantly, he has about 20% chance of absorbing spells. And it seems like it goes off a lot more than 20% of the time. I don't know. Though, when it's on the lower numbers, it seems like it triggers constantly. I don't know why that is. And that Spelldrinker Amulet and Chrysamere are part of the build I was talking about earlier about the guy that was playing on Saturday, who is eventually going to be the Mage Hunter. He is going to... The Spelldrinker Amulet is, I believe, leveled. So the higher level you are when you find it, the better it is. Its minimum is about 10% spell absorption. I'll probably try to get it a little higher level than we got it. I have to remember what level we were. But between that, Chrysamere, and the Atronach Stone, we should have a pretty high level of spell absorption for him. And then hopefully get the Atronach ability from Alteration Magic. And be like 30, 50, 80, yeah. We'll be at, even at 10% with Spelldrinker, the Spelldrinker will be pretty much 100%. Spell absorption. With the only problem maybe being, I gotta see if his spells will still work. I don't know if they fixed that for them. So, alright, so he doesn't need his Ebony Gauntlets anymore, but I'll let him keep carrying them. Alright, so we got him a little more protection, which is what I came here to do. Plus, it was fun. I like that. That's a fairly fun little dungeon. This is one of the better integrated Creation Club items, because they give you a series of run around, learn a story missions. You know, you start off finding the letter, you go to the first site, get some more information about it, go to the site by Whiterun, a little more info, go to Whiterun, info, Falkreath, then you come here, you do that. That's a Sightless Pit, is a pre-existing dungeon, but you have to go through it to get there, which is, you know, neat. And then you get this additional little, you know, puzzle / series of battles. So it's actually I think it's probably one of the better integrated of the early Creation Club. And you get 2 items that I think are, I don't know how many people use Sunder. It's actually a great looking weapon. I could see if I had the right character, I would use it. And then if you can get Keating, and if it works, because I know that was one of the things that was broken about it in the game, is I don't think it could accept a charge. I don't know if they ever fix that. I will have to see if it works or not. I've never actually bothered to get it. I think it also absorbs Magicka, health, stamina, something like that. So the 2 of them combined would be pretty dangerous weapons, as long as you can keep them charged. Okay. So we have done all that. He's so happy. And don't think there's any... I'm trying to remember if there's any other treasure or anything here. Guess we'll go this way and find out. Why, yes, there is. Okay. There is a chest back here. Plus ruby. Ooh, a glass greatsword. Gold. A long mace of flames. Oof. Okay. Hey, so even give you a little bit more stuff at the end. Alright, guys. Let us, as they say, blow this taco stand. Huh. Now, I guess because we use that tonal lock thing, they... Can I take this back? No. I'm guessing because they said that the things, the dwarven automatons were coming to collect those items to bring here, and I guess because you used that to open it, you can now safely retrieve them without like 5 million dwarven automatons charging you. Whoops, am I going the right? Oh yeah, no, that's the right way. Alright. Wow, lots of glowing mushroom in here. Glowing mushroom is awesome. In case you didn't know. It's a great alchemy ingredient. You can use it for fortify destruction. And you can also use it for fortify smithing. I don't recall the other things, but I'm sure they're decent too. Oh, look, another troll. Do we troll the troll? Well, that's that same one from earlier. Yeah. There. Haha. I didn't even need to. Wow, that was easier than I expected. I'm annoyed that I can't take the hat off its head. See? Give me. I feel like I need to probably change them back to take the... Even I have limits to... Like, it's funny, but it's also like, we're past season, and now I'm starting to think the joke's getting old. Oh, that was iron. I thought it was empty. Take the time to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. So we have achieved the things I wanted to end this evening with. So that is awesome. Still don't know what's going on with that one word wall. But I'll worry about that later. I also have to try to remind myself to look up again how many actual shouts there are in the base game and with the additions. And also, hold on a minute. Once again, we have to do a bullshit check. Who are these guys? Oh, okay. Hi. The hell is this? Oh, Terran Dreth.
It's made of ethereum.
Yep.
You are ethereum.
Wow, that was quick.
Where did you find it? Tell me.
Hold on. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, it's funny. They told us that wouldn't... I was, whoa, what was that? Croc, could you not fire it at me? He is using it, though. Where's Terran Dreth? Wait a minute. Look, guys, I'm looking for specifically Terran Dreth. Okay. This is supposed to... Okay. You, specifically, I need to do horrible things to. Because this is the dude that stole her credit for Catria's work. So... Alright, after we deal with your buddies... Oh, okay. Anybody else? Just him. Okay, well, in that case... Let's mark him for death. Catria, I got this. And... Let's ice him up again. Now... Alright, Fire Breath won't work really well on him, considering, you know, this asshole's, Dunmer. Sorry, I'm just checking some things here. Okay, good. You guys are all back. This is the guy, once again, Terran Dreth, who fucked over Catria, which is why he freaked out when he saw I had the ethereal crown. Unfortunately, I tried to pause, and we didn't get to do the whole conversation, which is a pity. And I don't think if we go back, it'll happen again. Because it's a random encounter. I didn't think we'd get this lucky. And it's funny, because I'm pretty sure the mod said, you won't get this encounter if you have Catria with you. Apparently they were wrong, and I'm very happy about that. Because this is a rare encounter, but if you finish Lost of the Ages, you run into him and his cronies. And then he's like, oh, no one can know this, and he tries to kill you. I just fucked up because I didn't realize he's still in good shape. I should probably fix that. He's not taking any damage. Why is he invulnerable? I'm gonna very much enjoy punching you in the face. Asshole, get over here. Those explosions, I think, were hurting me more than him. Hey. Look who it is. You don't even give a shit. See? It's that guy you hated.
Still here.
I was hoping she would have a comment about it. Come here. Well, why aren't you coming with us? What do you got on you anyway? Oh, he has ambrosia. He has shitty boots. He has gold. He has soul trap. And Terran dress robes, which are specific robes, apparently. Destruction spell, they're not even that good. Come here. I'm mainly taking your clothing because I want you to be embarrassed. Here. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're having the very we're recreating the fight. It was very exciting. Kept hitting him, backing him up. He was taking an amazing beating. He tried to hide around the back of my house, but I would have none of it. We beat on him some more, and then he finally was laid to rest with the gourds. He will now fertilize our gourds. There we go. There we go. Right in the face. Fire to the face. It's too bad I don't have... I like how the things light up over there. That's kind of cool. I know there's a mod that... forgetting the name of it, but it would actually allow you to burn them and or they will react to the things, but I felt like it was even for me it was a bit gory. They bodies tend to explode and stuff. It's kind of hardcore. Where's that bee? I hear it. There it is. Celebrate by grabbing a couple bees. We'll eat some celebratory bees later, kids. They're good for you. They're very yummy. Alright. Where'd Larry and Curly go? Hey, Mo! He's got firewood. Good for him. Yeah, I don't care about any of your other crap. An ash pile. Okay, somebody vaporized him. That's, I approve. Hey, another cartwheel. Do a cartwheel. Do a barrel roll. Alright, don't care about that stuff. Where's the other doofus? Do we have any idea where the third doofus went? Unfortunately, Aura Whisper won't tell me where dead assholes are. Let's quick. Torch. Oh, that worked. What do you got? You got a little bit of money. Okay. And I don't really think I care enough to do anything with these guys. Sometimes I would do something embarrassing to their bodies, but here, we will do this. Ah, he ducked. You can tell he's a trained mercenary. He's a much wilier target. Woohoo! Probably should make sure not to hit my pets. Probably should make sure not to hit an innocent bystander. Alright guys, he's cooked up nice for you. There you go. Oh, there's the trough. Oops. There we go. Put him right there. Get in there. It's the feed trough also. I mean, it's usually a water trough. Alright guys, enjoy. You gotta figure, we got a crab, we got a spider, we got a skeever, we got a goat somewhere. Ah, there's the goat. Goats are basically omnivores. They'll probably go to eat whatever they don't. So that's my thought on the subject. Hey, Kleewalk, how you doing? Oh, good night. Spine chills. No problem. Skyrim has been a ball. I'm just finishing up. As you can tell, I'm starting to zone out. I just was doing stupid things. We just finished the Ethereum Forge mission, Lost to the Ages. In case anyone's still here who, when I was talking about frog giants, that's a frog giant right there. They are just the goofiest looking things, which is made funnier by the fact that they're really dangerous. Yeah, I'll show them sometime when they're more, A, it's daylight, and B, I might want to mess with one. I'm purposely letting him live, because at one point they overspawned here. There were like 10 or 12 of them. So I used Stormcall to cull the population. And he was like the only one that lived. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to let you live as long as you don't become a problem. And I discovered... are you familiar with the Ethereal Forge? The Lost to the Ages missions? It's a really great quest line if you ever want to do it. And without... Okay, I don't want to do anything that's too spoilery, but I had a mod that allows me to do a very fun... allowed me to do something... Here was a test for something that I'm going to do that's even weirder later, and I don't want to go any further than that because I don't want to necessarily give you any spoilers. I will say, I'll give you this hint, assuming I have it on me. Thought I had the book. I guess I didn't bring it with me. There is a specific book you can read. And here, I think I have it inside. It will start the quest if you haven't grabbed it already. And this is fine because I was going to run into the house to end my evening anyway. Let me just see if it's in here. I'm just trying to remember the name of it, and I'm not... It's like, I know I grabbed a copy of it and thought I kept it. It's one of those books that kind of stands out. It's like a white book, and I want to say... see, I won't... Here, hold on one second. I know... Actually...
I'm right behind you.
Let me...
What do you want me to carry?
I know she's carrying a copy. The Ethereum Wars. Find the Ethereum Wars. Read that book. It will start the quest. I'm pretty sure. It's a really neat quest. And the thing you get at the end for it, the reward, is amazing. And when it's time for the reward... One of them is much better than the others. And I'll just leave it at that right now. I said, I'm trying not to do any spoilers if I can help it. So, but yeah, we are well on our way to... Well, I did that, and I did another one that's a content CC/anniversary edition. It's probably one of the better ones they did from an integration standpoint. Which was, I think, Lost Legends. You end up looking for some dwarven items from Morrowind. And it's actually pretty well done. And it's once again, another really good reward, especially for your, especially for your followers, because there's a reason his gloves now don't match his outfit. It's worth it. Because Croc, we're going to build up Croc some, get him a few extra toys in the near future. But I think tomorrow is when I'll finally start getting to do some of the stuff specifically related to doing the Thieves Guild. I'm going to start with doing A Night to Remember. I keep forgetting I want to do that first. From the standpoint of the story beat we came up with. That it would make perfect sense for him to get kind of sucked into that, and might give him a reason to want to look into at least experience the seedier side of life. So he decides to join the Thieves Guild, and then does it all wrong on purpose. That's kind of my roleplay playthrough of this. It should be extremely it's going to be a very silly run. I can't make the promises I would have made with some of the other, with the college, but I'm going to purposely do as many things wrong as I can get away with. But I am going to show people. I did this thing tonight just to show people how they can do a trick similar to what I'm doing with vanilla. So that part will be fun. So actually, that reminds me, I have to go find that stupid. I gotta find that one stone to do that, which shouldn't be hard. I have a general idea where it is. So, but yeah, I think. Oh yeah, definitely way past my bedtime. I keep trying to get myself done by my time 1:30 is supposed to be my cut, my wind down, and I keep going way over. But all right, this seems like we will take off. Whoop. Why can't I? Because I'm sitting, I'm not allowed to take my helmet off. That's silly. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Sit down. You can do it. There we go. Oh, I should see what that looks like on him. Let's see. Oh, that was a serious drop in. Wow. Okay, that's definitely from a mod. Because I don't remember it looking like that. Holy crap. I know. So. Let's see. All right, I think we're back here. Yeah, that looks different from what I remember. That's funny. Wow, I wish I knew which mod did that, because I'd probably undo it if I could. Because that's very silly looking. It'll go great with this, though. The glasses really make it perfect. I just wanted to see that combo. Then we can make it even worse by adding... Oh, I forgot. Because I'm sitting down, I can't use Q. All right, well, you have a good night. I said I'm pretty much calling it a night anyway. I'm just poking at things now. I'm like that little kid that's overtired. I'm just going to keep playing. But you have a good night, and I'm sure I will see you round and about soon. Thank you for coming in. And I'm going to... Yep, I will eventually. This is the one day I can sleep in a little, so... And I will... Before I forget... People should check out Kleewalk. She's wonderful. She does Skyrim with My Little Ponies, which is very funny, and a bunch of other games too. She does, her streams are always fun. I'm just trying to figure out some silly stuff here. I have to see. Oh, that did work. Okay, that's mildly terrifying. So that would let me not... Alright, I'm pretty sure that and the other one can't exist at the same time. Okay, that's at least fair. could have, though, the ethereal crown. Sorry, I'm doing some testing of things. Okay, but I could have the phone. I'm discovering I have a mild... Something's mildly broken. Not horribly broken, just mildly broken. That's interesting, though. Okay. That's good to know. I'll have to... It's something I'll play with on off time to figure out how badly it is and whether or not it's whether it's a game breaker or not. I have a feeling it won't be. I think the trade-off I'm getting is more than fair. The ethereal crown sticking out of the top of his head is a little that's a little strange. Oh, God. Yeah, this character keeps getting weirder, which I freaking love, to be honest. There is a part of me that wishes I could take all the headgear off so you could see his ridiculous face while he's screaming at people, but kind of finding that particular mask is what allowed this character to live and thrive through the times when it was just sheer dumb luck. Because I didn't even realize that the masks I did, a mod I had because I wanted to fix one of the masks, did some alterations to all of them. None of them are overpowered, but this particular one synergized with the character so perfectly that it made him into... A lot of the survivability of the character is just wearing... That's why he can wear robes, because he's wearing that mask. It's like, it's that good of a trade-off. Yeah, this is... Sorry, I'm just gonna keep laughing at his face for a second. Alright, let's focus. Yeah, so we are done for the evening, honest. I will figure out what... Wow, I like that little pulse on the crown. It's a neat little... Sorry, I can see the little energy pulsing through it, which is a very cool effect. Said I find the crown a lot gaudier than the original model, and I said I have no idea what's changing, what mod I have is changing the crown even. But I do like that one effect. I will have to look and try to find out, unless it's the same thing that changed the masks. That's the one thing I'm thinking, is that altered the... I mean, it's not a bad look. It's just... I guess they wanted to make it look more like a crown and less like a basic circlet, which I can live with. It's just weird having a basically a satellite dish on his head. But he gets great reception. So anyway, thank you all. We're gonna... Let me do that. And... keep doing that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Thank you all for being here tonight. This was a lot of fun. This was productive, in a silly sort of way. And tomorrow's primary thing will be first doing A Night to Remember, where we meet up with Sam, good old Sam, and have a drink to celebrate this whole situation. And from there, we start. Well, there's another. It's a very closely related to the Thieves Guild. And it's something I've never done, so it'll actually be fun. I kind of got reminded of it when I realized I've been carrying something around that I couldn't figure out what quest it was to. This like useless item that's stuck in my inventory, and I went, oh, that would work really well with what we're about to do. It might be a really bad idea or really chaotic, but it's something we can do. It's also an item that could be potentially useful if we ever decided to do the Dark Brotherhood. But at this point, this character is the type that, no, when it's time to do some stuff, while we're doing this, we'll set up for the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Mainly because I need to get in there and get the word wall. But I can't for the life of me figure out why this character would just start murdering people. 12 gauge, hi. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. As I said, I'm just kind of wrapping up, so I just always like to talk and give people an idea what I'm up to. So yeah, that's gonna probably be tomorrow. One and or both of those missions, and then from there we start the Thieves Guild. And I don't know what I'm doing in terms of specifics, other than I'm gonna really go out of my way to do as many parts of it as oddly as I can. I'm going to try to do things kind of in ways that a thief would not probably do. We are going to be abusing our shouts. I have a feeling there's a couple shouts that are going to get a lot of use during that one. So that should be a very funny. And I've never done the entire. I've watched it done, but I don't think I've ever finished the Thieves Guild. Just because I usually get annoyed with it. And I'm thinking that me just doing it oddly will give me the impetus to finish it off. So hopefully people see me. I said Tuesdays and Wednesdays are Skyrim with the Prematurely Greybeard right now. Thursdays will be the third episode of my legally blind playthrough of Fallout 4. First time playthrough. And then Saturday is my wild card, either City of Heroes, or if I'm in the mood to do something else, I'll do something else. Possibly more Fallout, possibly a different character in Skyrim. We'll see how that's just whatever my mood strikes me. I keep Saturdays as a refresh. So everyone have a wonderful evening. I'm going to take a quick look. Encoding overloaded. What the hell does that even mean? Why? Oh, that's what that was doing. Alright. I need to check if I have anyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, unfortunately. Unless somebody has someone for me to specifically raid, nobody I know is raiding right now with anything. That's the problem of going this late. I outlasted everyone I knew. So I think I'm going to be a little apologies, but I think I'm going to be lazy because I am suddenly realizing, well, it's 3:40 in the morning here. So I need to get to sleep, and I am going to sign off with apologies for not raiding out tonight. Hopefully we'll get ended at a better time tomorrow, and I'll actually know people. You guys have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, morning, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever it is when you're watching this now, or if you're watching it on the VOD or on my YouTube channel, blatant plug. Also, we'll eventually start seeing some of these pop up. You can see some of my older stuff on TikTok without the just Karma Jockey. And I'll eventually start putting some of my highlights over there. But regardless, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to Cleewalk, He Lives Online, Shaggy, 12 Gauge, Misa. Trying to think of, Spine Chills, Loaf. I'm just trying to think of people who popped in today. Smooth Fart, Casey Batman. Trying to think of who else, popped in. And of course, thank you all to everybody who's been lurking. Creators know. We appreciate you guys. This wouldn't exist without the lurkers. This is a passive medium. You want this as background or whatever, and if you chose me as to be that background or that side thing you're doing, or if you're standing, if you're watching me with rapt attention, thank you. That's an honor. So everybody have a wonderful time. And my closing, I'd like to say, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy.